Hello. Good time zone. Hi. 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 There we go. That was meant to change over on the first hi, and I was going to be like, hi, hi, hi. But now everything's breaking. Cool beans. Alright. Hello. Hi, Oz. There's box of still instructions for leaders. That next to the species with the live message outloads. Oh, good. It actually went out today. Nice. For once. Hi, Apple. I apologize for being a little bit late. Hi, Oz. Hi, Kiddo. How doing? It's good, yes. Thanks, Oz. Bad cat. On the left side of my noggin. Bad cat. Could you scoot over a little bit, please? Just a touch, just a, you know. I'm a bit sideways. If you could. Otherwise I'm gonna end up with a sore neck. Yes to BT, not to me that. What? Butts. It's the rat 30 crit. Mad cat, too far. Too far. Too far. If you could back up just a smidge. Sketches from Mad cat. Let's get to the bit. Thank yous. Hi. That's betters. Dale's panicking. That'd be right. There's really yelling about missing squirrels. They're not missing, Dale. They just had to get to the middle of my noggin. So that I wasn't on a lean. Nope, because cat. Totally fair and justified reason, yes. And now Mad Cat's panicking. Don't panic, it's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, Travis. How doings? We are doing a booting. Oh my goodness.
$900 dues.
Busy. I was just doing a booting. And now he's doing a fancy. Oh, Oz. Oh dear. And you're right. There we go. Baiting. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, that's a good point, Echidna. Currency? Yes. Echidna. Thankfully, there's only two of you. So we're going to move that to that. And what's that going to be? 9974. There we go. You are updated now. It's panic. Do you know that there's a new Linkin Park song out? Is there? Ooh. I need help with homework. I suspect a trick. Wait a minute. You're asking me for help with homework? Oh no. That sounds like a terrible idea. Anyway. Ooh. Now my hair's long enough for me to put it in the bun. I need a fur cut. Yes. Not that there's anything wrong with buns. But, yes. If it's annoying you, make it go away. Yeah, no worries. I should have thought to do that before. Yes. $1 dues. Still says, no! Fuck off! No, Mad Cat. No, bad Mad Cat. No. No touchies. No touchies. Now, I did... So after I ended stream the other day, I was looking at this thing. And I made some of the fancy runes. And I don't know... I feel like I need to maybe... to make this a tier 3 to alter. I think this just needs more runes on it. Because it's still slow. I don't know if it's keeping up though. I need to make the other thingy. Divination? That one. I need to make that. I need to do the alchemy thing. Because I still haven't done that. Do that. We need to do this one. Alchemy table. Yes, I need one of those. I need to know what's going on with my system. I know I said I was going to make snacks, and I will make snacks, hopefully. But yes, I need to know what's going on with my system. Do I have blank slates? Do I ever? Heck yes. Gold. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just put down a chest next to... Let's do that. Hang on. Chest. We shall have just a regular chest. And we'll do a little bit of that. So that I actually have the stuff and things to make the stuff and things. What else do I need? Woods, planks, and iron. Planks. I need a ton of it, I think. Iron, don't think I need a ton of that either. We'll just do a little bit of that. And like so. Very good. We have a table! Fancy! I think I'm taking out Travis, not sure on the work part though. I am also home, so. But I don't have one of those back yet. I'm not scared yet because we need some plumbing work done in the house. But to make sure we have them. Ah, yes, that's fair. Yes. Yep, cool. Last one was just kind of doing the Matura album. Did really miss Chestnut? Yeah. That was, man, I cried. Like, I wasn't the hugest fan of Link, but they were good though. And yeah. The first time that I watched the in the end video, I cried. It just hits so hard when, you know, for those reasons that they're not here anymore. It's one thing if it's like fucking cancer or whatever, and then it's, yeah, totally. Anyway, yes. Special chairman asked if this girl contains thingies. Thingies? How dare. Grilled cheese. Knobs the grilled cheese. Flips the table gently. It rings well. Whatevers. But everybody won that one. Hey, Greggy, how's the blood message going? Hi, Penguin! It's mostly done, I think. Oh, there we go. It goes endways. Yes. I need to... Oops. I need to... Hang on. We'll do that, I think. Hey! There we go. I think I need to upgrade my secondary blood tier thing. Because I'm using it to put blood into the system to kill the witches, and it's, yeah, I need to make sure that it's keeping up, and I don't think it is. But yes, hello, how are you doing? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the weekend. Hi. I know for a lot of you it's still Friday night, but still it's Saturday here in the future, so yay. I got a shiny, BT got a free mat. Ooh! Squee! Oh, that's awesome. Flip pile. Flip pile! I'm in. Yeah, we had tier 1 steam engines in the create mod and tried to set up the autocraft I needed for the rock crusher, but then I plugged it into my system and went from 20% extra capacity to 389% overstressed. So now I have 3 steam engines and need to make a 4th before I can use it. I think I had the same thing except I was using the water wheels. I have the water wheels. And I think I had a similar thing because I've got multiple of them. It's the weekend, which means odd item with Greg. Nah, I won't be here on it. It's Saturday. It's group night. It's going to be a 5-hour stream that I'm sure is going to end up being a 5-hour and 55-minute stream, and then I'll have to rush to the other thing. But that's what I do. That's a thing that happens. Okay, we need to do these items. Redstone. White dye, gunpowder, and coal. I don't know how many of those things I'm going to need, so I'm going to take all of them. Redstone, white dye, coal, and what was the other thing? I got 3/4 of the way there before my brain spoons ran out. Gunpowder. Why did I go back to the table to check that? I did not need to go back to the table to check that. It's fine. There we go. And my orb. Where's my orb? Orb! Thank you. This is far I was. Heavy other g'day. I went screw this with the water wheels because I ran out of capacity and really add more water wheels easily, so I made a steam engine. That's fair. So once I made the oh, what was that thing called? The motor? What was that one called? The can't even see it now. Where is it? Where is it? That one? No. There's one that converts like regular power into create power. I want to say it was called the motor, but I might be wrong. I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. It is! It's totally cool. Yeah, electric motor. Once I discovered that, that was it. Everything runs off of those now. It's very nice. That's full of floof. Oh, that'd be so snuggly. This is floof legion, yep. Where's it? Oh, there's Discord. Wait a minute. There's things happening on Discord. Oh, there's knobs. Oh, that's not fair. Tasty looking noms. Ooh, sweet. Wait, is that wait a minute. Twitch, what, there. That looks like it has a cover on. That's cool though. Now, what's happening in the other place? That's complicated, Travis. That's complicated. Let's go to blaze burners. Yes. I have one of those, and it took me far too long that I needed to like catch the blaze. We are many. Let's be warm and have a super duper flippy outside drying after a very wet morning and numbing on some ice. I suspect Dale is trying to jelly-roki me. Snacky cakes! Snacky cakes! Hi there! Yes, we need to make the noms, which is why I'm working on blood magic and not noms. It's a quirky stream. If I'm going to tell everyone you're special and beautiful people who deserve love and respect and have us leave and return to work. Hi Jackie, bye Jackie! Hearty face, please! Give the floof scritches! Heck yes. Anything you're thinking of? Yep. Because coal generators are cheap. Boops and hellos and licking. Going the other way makes new engines make it. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Steam engine kind of sounds not as good for some reason, but I haven't made one myself, so can't actually say for sure. It depends. That's okay for tangle. Hello, Ivana B. How you doing? Oh, I didn't do that. Wait a minute. I need to do the thingy. Wait a minute. I can spell. There we go. IHEPS. Nice and easy to have me to for a while, so like I don't need to mess with it, yeah. Oh, pick it out, there we go. Pick it open. Oh, there we go. Cool beans. Yes, I looked at the cover and I was like, is it an iPad? Thingamabob, and I was like, yes. Because my brain went, that looks like a smart cover. Yes. That's still awesome though. That's still awesome. Especially because it's the keypad one. The keyboard one. Keypad, what the fuck? Good start. Yes. Keyboard cover thingamabob, what's the words? Yep. It was free! It's shiny! Yeah, Zio. Let's be ready to zoom stuff that I've had to be. Scout quirky lol. I could probably do the same with all of the cat fur that's around here. I don't vacuum as often as I should, and like it's not fully like a conscious choice. Like I don't deliberately look around and think, oh, I need to vacuum. I'm not gonna. I just like even when I vacuum, and then like an hour later, there's these like balls of tumble fur that have come out from somewhere, and that roll across floor, and then it just looks like I haven't vacuumed, and so I just kind of go meh. But yes, I should vacuum. And then like needle felt the the resultant. Oh my gosh, that's a thing. There are books. There are books about making stuff out of pet fur. I'm trying to you guys. You join in. Okay, it's also a touchscreen, so I can figure it. Yes, indeed. All sorts of. Yep. That's good. I don't know about that. I see a DM there. Ooh, that's dangerous. I get it. Hang on. We're about to make a new kind of singularity. I think vacuuming seems to generate the tumble floof small server. It does! I think it like draws it out from like under the lounge and stuff. Like, you know, Tankat's got his armchair, and I do try and get the vacuum in underneath, but I can't get there like all the way. Not without moving the chair, and I don't like to move the chair because I have a bad back. And so yeah. Play little spots like that where I just can't quite get the vacuum cleaner in. And then, but like trying to means that like when I pull it away, the tumble fur gets like drawn out or whatever, I don't know. There's some kind of weird fur magic going on. Tumble fur, I kept forgetting about it. Yeah! It legit is. It just coagulates. Coagulates. That's not the word. Anyway, it's fine. Yes. I want to be his best fairy I know. Is it fairy? Not fairy. I thought it was good. Oh, ouch. Quite the landscape to revisit it. Yep. Just picturing cats with their double holsters and the cowboy hats. Going out on here would spin a Dalmatian's fur and then in it. Gosh, that'd be wow. That's a thing because I don't know what kind of Dalmatians you got over there, but the ones here they're very short fur. Not fairy and fairy. That's the one. Yes. Much more mischievous. I mean, innocent. Innocent. That's been my dough. Ow. Yeah, this for 6 reality is just a cat. Yep. I fired including my. Oh, yep. Wait for this for things. So yep, just a cat. I just say, yeah, like. I'd maybe... Oh, hang on. What's the actual... Wait a minute. Coagulate. Of a fluid, especially blood, change to a solid or semi-solid state. Yeah, no, that doesn't apply. Although cats are fluid. Floof isn't. Cats liquid, so I guess stuff could coagulate. Hey, that's kind of... Yeah. Two dimensions, yes, very straightforward. Don't ask me how to do that. That's a... Also, I might have to close my window. It's surprisingly cool today, and I was like, I really want some, like, fresh air. Except none of the fresh air that's outside is coming inside, despite the window being open. The only thing that's coming inside is the noise. So I think... Just give me, like, 2 seconds. Didn't even bother changing scenes. I hate that window. I hate most of living here, to be honest. It's a stupid window because it's not... It opens to the side, right? So it's not a slidey window, so I can't put any of those, like, window units in it because they just don't, like, fit properly or whatever. So... But at the same time, it's also not... It's not the sort that has hinges on the side. It has, like, weird, like, X brackets on the top and bottom. So it doesn't actually open from the side. It opens from the middle, but it opens out to, like, maybe a 30-degree angle at best. It's so dumb. So I can open it as wide as it'll go, and it just, like, the way that the building is and the breeze goes and all that kind of thing, I just don't get any breeze inside of the window. Anyway. Look at us, all the innocents. Watch this. Uh-oh. Yep. We're gonna end up with a snuggle singularity. If you're anything to do with the internet, you shouldn't have the window open. You're letting the Wi-Fi out. Ah, so that's why the signal's getting weaker. I get it, I get it. I've seen people saying long dodgy hairs, long hairs, short need to be mixed with wool or alpaca to make it usable. Yep. Alpaca wool is soft, it is. It is soft, but it's also very stretchy. Yes. Makes it ideal for spinnings. It is, it is. Alright, you're gonna go in there. And then... No, arcane. There we go. Some of that. Move items is not spot. Do they need to be anywhere in particular, or can I just... Hey, there we go. I don't know how many I need, so I'm just gonna make all of them. I think maybe. There we go. We have that one. Now, I believe I can rip out all of these and that's fine. Because they've been, like, used now for their, like, we can still use that. So I can take all of this out. And use this area. Maybe. Hopefully. I need more light in here. Blanket made out of... Oh, yes! Alpaca lips. Super nice day. 42 hours for 56. We had a window. Oh, yes! I saw a thing on the Perth subreddit the other day where somebody shared the weather for, I think, next week. And they were like, oh, not looking forward to Thursday. And I'm thinking, oh no, what's it going to be like? It's going to be hot. And so I opened it up and it was like their weather app. And it was like Monday's going to be like, I don't know what the numbers were. Let's just say like Monday's going to be 30. Tuesday's going to be 29. Wednesday's going to be 27. Thursday, 0. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not a thing that happens in February. Wish it was, but you know. Transparent paper, but it's not strong enough to hold shape. Oh. So I wonder then if you'd like have to mix the alpaca with something else for the strength. Finally under 35. Yay! Thank goodness for that. To heck with summer. To heck. Whoopsie days. Did I do that? I probably did that wrong. Do I need multiples? I had enough to make 2. I don't know. Wait a minute. Let's have a look at the book. I don't remember how to do this, but arcane ashes, yes. Alchemy rays, which can't ends with from other functions, yes. Sigils. Painting lights are growing crops, yes. I like to make the divination. Not divination, that's a different thing. A redstone and a blank slate. I think I accidentally put my other... Oh, I did. Can I break that? I can break that. I only got 1 back though, that's fine. I'm gonna put that. Wait a minute. Oh, that has a durability. I don't think I need to make multiples. I think that's fine, especially because I think that repaired. It's off of my thing. How can I do that? Oh, there we go. Fancy symbols. Where did I put my slates? Where did I put my slates? There's my slates. Now I'm wondering, based on the picture, whether or not I need to throw that onto there. Or is that also a placement? No, it's also a placement. Never mind. Shiny magicals! Hoping I didn't fuck up that one by putting that under. There we go. Yay! I made one of them. Shiny. Current essence 70. Oh yeah, that's dropping. Yeah, that's dropping. Well, actually. 77, 76. Yeah, no, definitely. Oops, definitely dropping. Okay. So my blood thingy is not keeping up. This one. Not keeping up. So I think I need to make this one bigger. I need to make it a higher tier. That's what I do with the brass ones against blaze burner. I mean, like 4 seconds. I have no idea how much. Yes. And it's way easier to just make a bunch and then, you know, if you don't use it, whatever. But if you need it, you got it. It's really mixing up pack with sheep wool. Question Winsleydale. Sheep wool. Bonus to soft alpaca. As fully for most knitting and ooh. Yeah, no, one push project I have, which makes me sad, but on the other hand, I need to get it done. Yeah. Set up to stream, yes. If you need to get it done, that's the priority. Which is totally fine. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this. Let's do a little bit of that. I'm gonna put that back in the tank. And then I need to get rid of that pipe. I need to turn my bag off. Wait a minute. I need to do that and do that and do that. Because I don't think I'm going to go back to the thingy, because yeah. So I appreciate the content of it, but it got boring, honestly. I'm sure if you do find the thing eventually, that's interesting, but yeah, yeah. Oops. I need to, hang on a second. I need to despawn the witches. There we go. Cool. Da, da, da. It's why is the essence dropping? Because I have a well of suffering that up until just then was full of witches. And it costs to run the well of suffering, so it was costing me more LP to have it running than what I was getting back from them. But I'm hoping if I upgrade this to the next tier up, that I'll be able to like expand that capability and like keep ahead of it. I need to automate the thing of making ethereal slates, and if I could like, if the witches can keep that running, that's fine. But because running the witches runs that down, it's not gonna. Yeah, I need to get that balance right. So we're gonna come out to. I only need sea lanterns for the next tier up, so that's fine. Although, technically I could just make another tier 5. That would be massive overkill. So I don't think I'm going to go quite that far, but I could. I think we'll just go to a tier 3. That'll be alright. Hopefully. What do I need? I need... That's going to be 4. No, not that one. Not like that. There we go. Take all of that out. All of that out. Like that. And fix that back up. There we go. And so then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then come up a little bit more up here, I think. We don't need to go all the way. Actually, let's just do that. I was gonna say the ceiling doesn't need to be as high as the other one, but that's gonna be the most convenient thing. Just do it like that. I can't see. I'll slow that down a bit, but whatever's. $100 per spent $30 on subs for it on the other projects too. Actually now $1.24, so that's okay. Yeah. There was only so long that was ever going to last, sadly. What got boring? The going through the maze, the blood magic maze thingy to find the key. Because I wanted to go into the, I wanted to go investigate the I wanted to find the special key and go into the mines and see what's down there. But it seems like the chances of finding that special key are really low. And I was just like, yep, I'm not about that. Right, Cookie, how you doing today? Hey Zen! I am not bad. How are you? Then hey, and not finding the gate. Yeah. I have 2 amazing pencils, copies of the spirit animal, and any pictures per space of you believe in yourself. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you guys why I was late today. So there's a crafting streamer that I follow slash watch slash kind of know. It's Bootyliciousness, and she's awesome sauce. And for those that know, creates the foiling machine. She sent me that, which is like totally just whoa, maze bells. And I was like, no, you don't have to, it's fine. She's like, I'm not using it, and if you can use it, then that'll be like more use and that'll be good. And I was like, well, okay then. And yeah, so she sent me that whenever that was, a couple of years ago. And so yeah, so that was exciting. And then I was lurking on her stream the other day, and she mentioned how she needed a good pair of fabric scissors. Now, I am someone who used to work, both of my previous jobs were at places that sold those kinds of products, had haberdashery sections and whatnot, and so I knew I had somewhere a pair of like really nice, proper fancy, like brand name dressmaking scissors that I haven't used. And so I went looking and I found them, and that was good. And I was like, I'm totally going to send her those. And then I was like, well, I can't just send her them. Like, that's... I mean, I'm sure she'd appreciate them, but, like... I gotta do better than that. And so, like, I really had fun, actually. I went through a bunch of stuff and, you know, stash shopped, I guess, and found all these little bits and pieces. And I was like, oh, yeah, I think she'll probably like them. I think she'll, you know, because she does, journals. She does, like junk journal type style things. So constantly using all different bits and pieces and stuff, right? And so I was like, oh, I bet, so yeah, you know. And I figured if she doesn't use them, then like she'll know someone who does, and so she can pass them on or whatever. And so I sent it, and for those that were here on Thursday's stream, when I was like typing that message back to someone, that's who it was, because it arrived, and she messaged me and let me know, and I had to stop and reply at the time because it was all like warm and fuzzy and stuff. And but yeah, but she's, I don't know if she's still live currently, but she was live when I started. Is she still on? She's still on. I'm gonna do her a shout out. I'm gonna grab her name first because I'll get the spelling wrong otherwise. There we go, copy that. Face rub. There we go. That's her over there. So I happened to spot that she was on as I was getting ready, and so I popped in and she's like, oh cracky, I got all the stuff, let me show everybody all the stuff. And so she was showing off all the stuff, which was good because I'd forgotten half of what I'd sent her, so but yes, apparently she likes all of the things, so yay. So that's why I was late today. I was having some warmer fuzzies with that. Yes, stencils, thank you, Abel. That's what triggered that. And I get that frustrated. See if I didn't put. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just, like, I've gone through enough of the maze. I feel like I've seen all of the rooms at this point. I'm pretty sure, and you know the mobs are not a challenge. Like I've got flight and the shooty ring, so like it's not. It's just tedious. It's not. You know, it's just grindy at this point. I get wanting to experience all of the things, and that's fine, but like, yeah, meh. Oh, that's good because to use the hell out of that I do, and I need to use it more as well. I actually sent her a set of cards that I made with the foiling machine, and yeah, that was good. I wish I did. It's just stressful, but I'll be fine. Yeah. I know the feels then. Not, I mean, yes. Not so much anymore, obviously, but yeah, I used to work retail, and yeah, there were certainly days I didn't want to get out of bed. Hey, Overlord, have good leggies. Fiskars, the particular brand that I sent, I don't know how it's pronounced. Mundials? I don't know, that one. The red-handled ones. That come with the little sleeve. Fiskars are good though, I have a lot of Fiskars. They are nice. This is okay. I just, yeah. What my fuzzies? Because I went through, I forget why. So, in my kitchen, I have a filing cabinet. Because, you know, I am nothing if not quirky. It lives in front of the oven because the oven's never worked, and the top drawer has crafting stuff, and then the second drawer has more specifically like embroidery stuff. I have an embroidery machine, and so I have things like packets of stabilizer and boxes of thread and those kinds of bits and pieces. So I was looking through the top drawer like a week ago. I was looking for something else. And I spotted all these things that I forgot I had, and I was like, oh, that's in there, and that's in there. Oh, yeah, cool, yep, okay. And so I tried to keep that in mind, and then, yeah, when I was going through to find stuff for Boots, I was like, oh, there's that thing in that drawer. I bet she'll like that. So, yeah. Man, if I ever manage to move, if I ever manage to get an actual, like, house, oh, man, setting up my craft room, oh, I might... probably not. I was gonna say I might have to do a face reveal just so that I can do like a stream of setting up the craft room, but yeah, no. But yes, all the stuff that I'm going to find, oh my god. I have the fairly typical ADHD problem of if I can't see something, I forget it exists. And there's a lot of stuff in my place that I cannot see. So if I ever go like looking through boxes for stuff to try and find things, it's like Christmas. Finding all these things again. Which is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. It's fine. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring the floor back up one. But then take the border out. Because I'm gonna... Whoops. Not like that. Because I'm gonna need... Okay. There's an idea. Use the silk touch pick. It's slower. There we go. And so then we're gonna do... Wait a minute. No, let's take out that one as well. There we go. I wondered why that wasn't square. Now the question is, should I feel like I should do... actually I think I had... There they are. All of that and that one. I think I should keep all of those to displacement and then put the other ones on the outside edges. That and that and that. No, not that one. Hey, there we go. Just a little bit of LP, just a bit. Just entirely what I had in that. Actually, that's what I should have done before, rather than killing off the witches. Hang on a second. Let's... just... actually... I'm kind of curious about that, to be honest. Hang on. Is that going to go up? That is going up. 490... Oops. Another batch of witches. Because we kind of thought that it was on like a per mob basis. But even if it was on a per mob basis, shouldn't it go up over time? I think the problem was the altar, not the mobs. Do I have 3 of these? I mean, yes. It felt really good. It did. It felt really good to, yeah. Spread some loves. Wait a minute. You're not necessary. Did I just accidentally place an extra one? I think I did. I don't think it would have mattered, but yes. We'll leave that. Which one would overload? Head down. Spinning love is amazing. Yeah. I didn't get to do that anywhere near as much as I would like, but yes. I felt very warm and fuzzy. Because she was going through all of the, you know, items, and she was like, oh, I'll use this for this thing, and then, oh, look at these, how cool are they? I'm going to use that for that, and There was a couple of stamp sets that I sent her, and a couple of them were like sassy ones because I was like, oh, she's got a pretty similar sense of humor to me. I reckon she'll appreciate those. And she was like reading them out and just laughing and just like, my heart grew 17 sizes. Nations going for 7 hours. Let my stations upgrade to get some stuff done. See if they're working properly. So far, so good. Ooh, shiny. Yes, I mean, if you're comfy with it. I mean, one day I probably will. Like, you know, in the hypothetical, like one day if I ever win lotto and I'm able to, you know, afford property, because apparently that's the only way we can do that anymore. I would love to have a big shed / workshop thing, woodworky, resiny stuff. And then just like have cameras around and just, you know, show off all the different things. And I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to do that without doing a face reveal. That's just going to be way too hard. So I feel like if that, you know, if that's something that I truly wanted to stream, then like I would need to do that. But yeah, that's not going to happen, so I don't have to worry about it. I have that, can't have too many cupboards. Shelf cases are way handier. See, the problem with shelf cases is that I have cats. And so then they're like, oh, there's stuff in there. I want to get in there. I want to get to the stuff. Let me get to the stuff. Ah. Over 50 million cats. Ooh. Party at Overlords. They is loaded. Still going up, still going up, still going up. Okay, let's just test for science. No, not that one. Not that one. What am I doing? I saw a lever and I was like, that's the witches. That's not the witches. Next you. There we go. See, now that's going up a lot. So if we just leave that, I really wish that the Will of Suffering was under that one. But I think we can make it work. I think it'll be fine. We can do it. And so then, wait, I want to read the thing in the book about the runes. Blood runes. Right. So we have acceleration runes and speed runes. Speed runes. No, wait. That's not the one that I needed for that. Wait a minute. I don't need speed runes for that. No, that's the other one. Charging rune. Oh, I needed speed runes for the charging rune, not for the... Oh, that's what that was. Yes, that was for that. I made speed runes for this, and I didn't need it. Did I make a charging rune? I did. I did make a charging rune, so I could... We did say 9 was like the Actually, wait, I need the speed runes to make acceleration runes. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We'll just do acceleration runes, right? Is that right? I am the keeper of the craft that takes lots of small things that change your beauty for me. Yep. Yep. So I do that with the cat's medicine bottles. Because they are a good size and they're also the like anti it's what are they called? The like tamper, not tamper seal, the brain place, come on. They're medicine bottles, so they're like, they're not the lids don't come off easy. You gotta like press them in certain ways or whatever. Childproof. Yes, thank you. I think at the moment they're quirky brain proof, but yeah, that's the one. And we have, aww, I tries. For the blueprints, we got the basic stuff. Need the ships, need the ship, and the shipyard blueprints. Ooh. How do you say? I'm game. Okay, let's see it and make those drawers. Let's unfold them. It's comfy in there. Alright, with my drawers and pulls whatever's in them out. Newspapers, whatever, lol. Because it's Connor's drawer. How dare you put stuff in it? Ready, plays a show, play happening a game. There's another such butts. It's rubber bands. The pretzel has new sliding doors in the past, not trying to secure against that. Yeah. Yeah, quirky proof. Child proof, that's the one. Yes. Just a bit. But no, those ones are good because they then you can't get into them unintentionally. So they're good for storing little things because even if they fall over, the lids are never going to fall off. Things out so much anymore, but it likes to come into yeah. It's snuggly in there. They like being all cozy and stuff. That's the one. And together the days recovering down to it. Yeah, we definitely want more of them, please. I would like more of them, please. Please and thankies. Let's do a little bit of that. Acceleration rune. Although I should... At what point do I need to start looking at that one? I think you have to... Yeah, you have to find those. You can't craft them. Like, at all. Which is a thing. I don't know that I found... Did I find any of those? Did I find any of those? If I did, they're not in there. Could be in here. I did not. I found none of those. Oh, butts. Maybe that's another thing that's only in the mines. Makes you feel safe like boxes. Yes. I have a little cover cat cave bed in another thing there. Ah, bollocks. Black Cat's kind of the same with his, because he's got his tower, right? And it's a really big tall tower, but like one of the sections is a little cubby box thing. And if he curls up tight enough, he'll fit in it, but I don't think he likes to curl up super tightly. And so it's like, it's a box, effectively. And one side has got this little like arched door thing, and that leads out onto the rest of the tower. But then on the side next to that, there's just like a round hole there that, like, if he was to jump out of that, would go straight to the floor, basically, because there's like, it doesn't lead onto the rest of the tower. It's more intended as a window. And so he'll get in there, he'll go in the little arch door, and then he'll lay down. And he'll lay down so that his head is resting on the edge of the little window bit. So he'll have like his ear and his left eye and his left cheek kind of hanging out of the window there. And then out of the little arch doorway, you'll just see 2 back feet and the tip of his tail. If he's comfy, that's fine. It's also, apparently we have a limit of 1 million, a 1 million buffer. Good to know. I wasn't sure if that had a number. You lot need to be dead, please. I spawned them by accidents. There we go. Begons. Yeah. So my 2 have dog carrier boxes for when they go to the vet. Because there was no point getting them cat ones. Acceleration runes. What are we missing? Buckets and demonic slates. Do I have demonic slates? Do I ever? Do I ever? So that's what I'm meant to be currently making. But I want to make sure I have the blood capacity before I automate it so that I don't end up nauseous. Oops. Did I? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, I put it up there. I was like, I'm sure I had that on me. I'm gonna do that, we're gonna do that. Can we please do as many as possible? No, we can't. Doesn't seem to like doing that when I have it maximumed. I'm gonna have to make more speed runes in a minute anyway. Speed rune. Yep. Oh wait, oh. I'm like, what am I missing? Yeah, that'll be it. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. That's still not going to be enough, but that's fine. What are we missing? Oh! Oh, that's fine. More of those, more of those, more of that. Shkabam. And now I think I need more of the blank slates, blank slates, blank slates. Probably not that many. Put away some stuff and things. That'll do. So let's swap. All them in. And those. And orb. And the rest of them. There we go. Right. That's a start. That's still not enough, but it's a start. And that does need to be touching. Okay. Yep. So that's there like that. And then we need stone bricks and sea lanterns. Stone bricks and sea lanterns. Like so. All places, so he likes it. Cardboard scratcher bed. Get a necromancer rod and someone's enemies. That's not. Oh no. Look very large, but it's also every 9 pounds. That's actually Black Cat's like that. He looks a lot bigger than he is. I mean, he is big. He could still lose some weight. Like that's it. Like he's still chunky. But yeah, he's not actually as huge as he looks. And the vets have said that too. They've like weighed him and they've looked at him and been like, "Oh, I thought he was gonna weigh more than that." Effectively. Just left him so you put him away, but he won't have tried. Yeah. Unfortunately, they do reach an age of just, yeah. Putting on weight becomes very tricky. My mum's key said, Floof pigs. Has claimed to the iPad. Aww. Attempted organization. There you go. See, it's all organized. They're all sorted by type and everything. Aww. That looks like Tankat. It totally looks like Tankat. Oh, yes. Plus, you know, it's summer. They don't need it. Okay, need another 6. Although I think I could get away with another 5 and then have one of them be like something else. Because It reduces by 1 per tick down to 1, and it's going from 20 and it's going down to 1, so I really only need 19 of them. So let's... Actually, wait, where's that other random... There we go, Rune of Sacrifice. I mean, I don't need it for this altar, but... If I wanted to have one random something else, it could be that one. But yes, I need to make another 5. And what was I missing? Speed runes. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes, I did need to count them, even though that was right there. That. Buckets, buckets, buckets. Gold and gold, and slates. 5 of those. All of that. And then, you know what? I'm just going to put that one there just to make that valid. And then that. And then... I'm going to put that there just because I have it. I don't need it though. Make that a pool. There we go. Okay, so that's filling up. That would be filling up. It has an or it has a the system is like full. That is training though. Hey, it's Tankat. Hi. Did you hear us talking about cats and get jealous? Okay, looks the same except white feet and the white triangle. Aww. Bobby socks. Yeah, that's because ooh, more floofs. Doing husky kills, they're not huskies, wearing each other in episodes. Aww! That's adorbs. I have a picture of Tankat from last night that I should put up on the screen. Hang on. What's happening over here? Okay, so I think maybe, possibly, we have this set now. I don't know. We need to work out what this delay needs to be. We're gonna do... I'm just going to give it literally 20 seconds. I'm just watching my timer on my other screen. I need to time how long it needs to do 8 and then get back to full. So I'm literally just 5 seconds. It's going to be... Shkabam. So we're going to watch... Oh shit, was that not... That wasn't set correctly, well, was it? Wait, that was set correctly. Yeah. Blank slate, reinforced slate, imbued slate, demonic slate. So that should have made... Let's just... Oops. Let's just make that off for a minute. Hopefully that didn't just pull anything that it shouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have because there was no slates. That's fine. Okay. I can see you curate and kids cookie while they're away for a week. You're such a dork. Shame we can only do one. Oh, did I only put... Wait a minute. Did I? Oh, I would have, yes. I thought I put 8 in and then it swapped to... Yes. was like, hi K-Big, how doing? Don't mind me, I'm a dip. Let's go ahead and... I'm gonna grab a... upgrade, and we'll do that one. And we'll put that in there, and we'll do... Good timing. That was 12 minutes. 1 hour and 12 minutes. So I'm gonna let that run. Although I don't know how much there might have been in the internal buffer thingy. And the problem is that this amount that's in there currently is based on the number of witches we have. So if we have more witches, presumably we'll have more, you know, faster refill kind of a thing. See, that's keeping up just fine, so that's good. So I think what I'll do for the one over there... Wait, did I put an orb on this one? I did. I'm not convinced that that's doing a whole lot better than it was before, but... I'm sure it's fine. Booting! We have a booting. I was gonna put... because I have the ender tank. I think I might actually keep that tank there as a buffer. And apparently I should have sat there and watched that, because that... yeah. I'm tempted to take the charging rune out. Oops. Just because... that internal buffer is kind of messing up my maths. I think, maybe. Is it? Maybe it's not. Although I did look at the clock and it was on for like 2 minutes and it was already full, so like every 2 minutes would be fine, I assume. So how do I make this run once every 2 minutes? I'm so tempted to just go get an hourglass and invert the signal. Just have it be on and then just unpulse.
$900 dues.
If we put that there, if we have that be 40, end on that, and then each one is 3. Mathematically, does that work out? Wait, no, that wouldn't be 3, it'd be... wait, what would that be? Wait a minute. I'm so tempted to go get the hourglass. I understand that better than I understand this. Is that... We decided this was ticks. Yeah, that's not seconds, that's ticks. That needs to be... I thought that was going to be easy maths. It's 40, 80, 120. So yeah, 3. But that's in ticks, not in seconds, right? So that needs to be 60? That sounds wrong. See, I could. No, because then I'd run out. I was going to take the redstone off that entirely and just have it do... Because if it does 4 stone, it pretty much immediately converts to the blank slate and then it can't put any more stone in. But the problem is that when it gets to the end of the craft, when the ethereal slate's done, it needs time to recharge before the next one dispenses. I guess we could go back to the comparator idea. If there's something in it, don't dispense. I'm at the booty, yay! And Overland Traps, but mostly me. Huzzah. Yeah, what's it? Oh, has he left? Oh, snap. He has 2. Oops, no, not that one. I knew it was coming, but I wasn't sure the exact, like, timing and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. And I just saw the ping in the other place, and that's good too. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. It's all done. It's all done. Oh my gosh. Van life. It begins. Yee! That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Do I just swap for the hopper? Is that going to be easier? That's going to be easier, isn't it? Let's do that. Let's get rid of this for the minute. That and that and that. Oh shit. Not that. Although I'm tempted to swap that because yeah. Actually, no, I am. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do that. Do I still have that capacity one? No, because I think I'd already swapped it for this one. So I'm gonna put this one over here. Because actually having the charging room on that, it's like, that's not a terrible idea. Unless it is, in which case, let me know, I guess. Yeah, that one can go back there. Just because, like, I don't know what's happening with that, with the internal buffer thingy, and I think it's upsetting my maths. That away, that away. Keep that for the minute. Those. Okay. So. That can go away too. That's now refilling from my witches. Very good. Now, I need a hopper. Heals, I don't need exactly. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how much I can like say about that. I guess I don't know. Yes. Oh dear me. There we go. There's the context. Right. Do I have any links in here? Or are they in the other? They're in the other one. Two of those, please. Whoops, it is. Friggin'. Right, really. Two of the. I totally forgot then what buttons I was meant to be using. Let's just do that because apparently it's being finagly. Actually, no, we'll start there. Hopper. Oops. Hopper. Totally forgot to grab a comparator. Comparator. And go outies. I'm gonna put down a block. This is probably like a really janky way of doing this, but that's fine. I'm gonna do that. And that. Probably could put them on the same side and it wouldn't matter, but that's fine. And then we need to do that. Doesn't actually matter what item that is, as long as they match. There we go. So that is now on. Oh, is that detecting the... Ah, oh, bollocks. Is that detecting the blood? That's detecting the blood, isn't it? Oh, I didn't think of that. I thought that was going to be for items. Because that's not going to run now. Oh, snap. So that's not going to work the way I thought it was going to. That's a bugger. The first time I started streaming extra special snacks and picking up ready juice boxes to share with you. We get optional choices of juice boxes! Yay! Hi Cypher! How are you doing? Yes, I did intend to get onto the making of like farms and stuff to make the ultimate stew and the ultimate meatballs. But I had like a tiny little bit of finagling that I needed to finish with this bit, and it's turned out to take quite a lot longer than I thought it was gonna. And you know what? I was gonna have that. I mean, I still could have that pulled out of there, that would be fine. But I think what I would rather have that do is do that. A bit bigger. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to take that off of there. I'll just have that go purely into the tank. Now, are you running? Is this running? Sketches. Thanks, us. Hi, Buxton. Sketches and chin rubs. Hello. Tankies for the sketches. How doings? I did the thing with the comparator on the on here, and it didn't go how I thought it would, as is often the case. That's going over there, and that's going over here. And absolutely filling the crap out of that tank. Very nice. Yeah, it didn't. I totally derped. I thought the comparator would be for items. It's not. It's for blood. It's detecting the bloods. Head back to the... Yay! Head pats! Hi, Jinx! How you doing? Dragons! Hello! Head pats for the dragons and sketches. Sad time last week. No! Last piece of pizza. I don't even know what that means. Last piece of pizza. How's there not? There needs to be more pizza. Also, Cookie, I'm a DM query just wants yes or no. Alrighty. Also, I see your message in the place, and yeah, you're probably not gonna hear back. I mean, yes. Whether or not it'll be possible, I don't know, but like, fuck yeah. I love the follow-up. I did assume from the first part of the message that the second part of the message was the deal, yes. Also, fucking squee! And then just to answer the other bit. Da, 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 da. Squee! And he has cheesy, buttery, garlic mashed potatoes. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. That sounds kind of yummy. More than that would probably be good though, yes. Those are dragons. Ours is drooling. Logical assumptions about... I mean... That's how my brain works. Distant eclipse. No eclipse! No eclipse! No. No! Also, hi there, little Floyd. How you doing? 100% is related to the message to Bossman. Fair enough. Yes, I just... yeah. Is there... Ivana, I'm assuming he tweeted? Or something? Where's... Just so I don't go and say anything that's not, like, public knowledge yet. Okay, so he did tweet. Alright. So Jax, those who know Jax Mackey, he's been doing, oh gosh, for the past year-ish? I don't know, I have no sense of time. Has been making a, he's been building out a van. He bought a Ford something. It was a cargo van. And he's kitted it out to live in it. And so if you haven't seen that YouTube series, I'm going to go get that YouTube series because it's fucking awesome. And it's actually like really, really cool to see him building it out. But yeah, it's yeah, he's on his way. He's sold his house, he's got the van, and he's off today. Fucking sweet. I should just have, wait a minute, do I have a Jax command? I probably do. Jax. I do have a Jax command. That's his Twitch, although he hasn't twitched in quite a long time. Life in McLife, it happens, but yes, there's his YouTubes. But he's been documenting his van build. And, yeah. He's on his way. I have a small number of people who actually extended to you in here too. Aww. There's like all specials and stuff. Just to clarify, dragons. In person? Everyone's the X7 left and saying what shoots we have. Fair enough. Regular vampires include Dracoliches. I have no idea. Oh, the nibbles. So many nibbles! Hi, Quab! I haven't yet gotten to the nibbles. I got distracted. I need to finagle this so that it's working, like, properly. And it's not working properly, so, like, yeah. I responded to the boss. Yes. I didn't Twitter this morning, so I haven't seen anything yet. Hi, Vanna and Gidda! How you doing, Quab? 2 years or so, gosh. Has it really been that long? Jax is awesome. For those who don't know who Jax is, he's the one who created the BSS7. So, yeah. He's not technically, like, he's, I guess, kind of the second streamer that I found on Twitch, sort of. I started following Minecrafters on YouTube. I started doing YouTube in fucking 2016, and my first series that I did was Red Dead Redemption, which I watched the first episode of again the other day, and oh my god, so much cringe. Oh, so cringy, oh my god. Anyway, but yes, I went looking for, you know, other YouTubers that had done Red Dead as a thing, and I found Vintage Beef, and at the time he had just started doing Hermitcraft in the middle of season 3, 4, somewhere there. And so because I was watching his Red Dead stuff, I started watching his Minecraft stuff, and that's how I found like Etho and False Symmetry, and then eventually Exuma. And at that point I hadn't even heard of Twitch. But he put up a video, like a 1-minute video being like, I'm live over on Twitch, come check this out. And I'm like, fair enough, I'll come check this out. And so I did. And I thought, oh, this platform looks interesting. Yep. And so I hung around for a few Exuma streams when they came on, and then one time when he ended, he raided, and because that back then it was old school raids. No slash raid back then, it was just, you know, finding someone and going over there, and I forget his exact wording, but something about, you know, oh, this guy's playing Minecraft and he's got a cool beard. And so I was like, oh, let's check this out then, and so I clicked over to, and it was Jax, and I was like, wow, this bloke does have an epic beard. A little bit rest was history, I suppose. But yes. Jax is the reason that I'm here. So yes, go follow him in all the places because he is an awesome person. That's the one. Yep, I gotcha. Thank you, Cypher. And he has an epic beard. He does. Also, I'm trying to keep those sessions coming in. The Rainface goes and asks, "What about though?" So wait, what about? Wait, what? What about what? Hey Jinx, hey Dragons, hey that's the Cypher. Needs to hope that someday Jax will be able to return to stream and has completed the journey. See, I hope that potentially, because I think he has taken some of his computer stuff, possibly potentially he'll be able to do like van life streams. I don't know. That'd be cool. I know he still wants to do the YouTube though, so that's a thing. Face later, everyone offers hugs and snoogles that all the wants them. Heck yes! I'll snoogle the Cypher. Same, yes. Jax is... See, this is... I don't know when the last time Jax streamed was. It's been a couple of years now, I think. Jax is the one sub that I still have. I will never... As long as he has a Twitch account, I will never not be subbed to him. You will take my J Mackie Trolls emote from my cold dead paws. Back chat with a bunch of hugs and cuddles with consent, of course. All the consents and hugs. Next is the king of my man was watching up to meet him face. Oh, I'm so envious. I'm so envious. That's I have it on good authority that he gives good hugs, and clearly I need to like test that for myself. Hey Enigma, how doings? No crazy tweets for I don't tweet anywhere near as much as I used to. I used to tweet all of the time, and then I noticed the other day, because I have TweetDeck, I use TweetDeck, and one of them is like my profiles for both of my accounts, and I noticed that basically all of them were go lives, and I'm like, oh, that's a thing. I used to tweet a lot more stuff. I think I just, like, there's too much hate on the internet, and I don't want to feel like I'm contributing to it. So maybe what I need to do is just share, like, pictures of my cats. So, you know, doom scrolling, everything's going to shit, the world's on fire. Tankat! It's Lix Enigma. Oh my. Yeah, Travis, hey, co-op. Yes, them's the sports. We have the gold bars up there. Once they meet, I can have noms. I was going to put in a thing about the gold bars, but I couldn't think how to phrase it. I think that is his plan when he's traveling and meeting up with Faye. Yep. I hope so. I mean, no pressure on him, obviously. Like, if, you know, if he makes content, cool. If he doesn't make content, also cool. But, oh man, I'd love it if he did. That would be, that'd be awesome. Okay, I need to work out this. How am I gonna... I mean, I could just set up the hourglass. Because the hourglass is a thing that I understand. So that'll run down, that goes all the way down to the... I didn't think to check for timing. I think it was 40-40-ish. So I'm just going to sit there and wait for that to refill, and then we'll know the timing roughly. Although, like I said, that is based on the current number of witches that we have. Watch that for the timing. If I make the chirpy noise, Tankat will freak out because it'll sound like him. Where is he actually? Wow, he's not on the kitchen bench for once. Yeah, I'm with you. I haven't really tweeted since Monster turned into that. Yeah, I think that's probably got to do with it too. I haven't really wanted to engage in his discourse. Okay, so that was about a minute and a half? 90 seconds-ish. So if we... Once a minute is going to be too soon, so we could just set it to a minute and a half. If we use 9 red sand, that'll work. So I'm going to take that out of there. Just for the sake of some neatness, I'm not going to leave that. I'm going to, I don't know, we'll put it like here. Do that, and do that. And then, if I do want to use the hourglass, I need to invert it, don't I? Because... Oh no, we can do it with no, wait. Oh, we're not doing the pipe, we're doing the hopper, never mind. Should I swap it back to a pipe? With a filter in it? And then we can just... So why do you think I started Sebi says, other than the fact that Sebi can be so damn cute? Well, I did assume it was because Sebi was cute. Because that is correct. Sebi is adorable. I don't know, I feel like I go through this like mental matrix every time I think, because it used to be just like I would think of a thing and be like, oh, I'll tweet that. Whereas now it's like, I think of a thing and then I'm like, oh, should I tweet that? And then there's this like decision matrix that filters through, and then for the vast majority of the time it ends up at no. And so I don't. I'm very opinionated. I know that's going to come to a shock as a shock to a lot of you. Ah! Zombies! Panic, 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 panic. There be zombies. You again! Hello! How doings? Let me come over here and give you a paw. There we go. Hi! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Have a wild at. Wait a minute. And Dale's panicking. Stop panicking, Dale, it's fine. The squirrels are not missing, they just arrived with Eugen. Eugen has returned to the squirrels, it's fine. To get... Uh-oh, what? What are we guessing? I don't know, 42? As was floof scritching. That's a totally acceptable reason to not do the shout out, Oz. Totally acceptables. I think I need to swap to this one. Do I have an hourglass in here? I do. And red sand? No red sand. Red sand? Red sand. And I think we're doing it every 90 seconds, so it's going to be that. And then a torch, redstone torch, and a really? I haven't put a... Oh, fuck off. I haven't put one in there. You are joking. I haven't put a repeater in my system yet. Fuck at that noise. Bugger all of that. Just nope. We'll see. I play Minecraft. I was supposed to not die, but a friend betrayed me and I died. Nice. I was out because I was looking for it. Ooh! I got like 2 options. Well then, I shall definitely cross the fingers for you, Eugen. All of the luck. This is going to be me derping redstone for a minute. Because that's gonna... that needs to... torch. And then... repeater. And then hourglass. Can I do that like that? I kind of need that to go faster while I do a test. Sand. Okay, that's good. We got 8 in there. This is good. And then we come down here and we do that. Okay, so that worked. How many did it put in? All of them. Okay, good to know. So then... so that's kind of not ideal. Maybe I need to slow that pulse down. Actually, I can test that because it's not got anything in it right now, so it will still run. I might need to slow that down. I would say, awesome! How am I doing? Not bad! What's new? I'm supposed to be working on making ultimate meatballs. But I'm still doing blood magic. I'm still doing blood magic. We will get there eventually. Actually, you know what? Yeah, 16. We'll do 16. Because if it takes all 16, I'm a bit fucked. Like that. It did take all 16. I'm most definitely fucked. Cool. That's going to take all of my essence. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe I could incorporate a pipe. Hey, us. To meatballs. Meatballs, indeed. Let's swap this back to a pipe. And see if that will work. I'm gonna do that. And I was gonna put that back anyways, so... need a upgrade, but we need just the little one. That one. That, and that, and that, and that. Redstone, off when powered, on when powered. No. Off when powered. Because that's going to be on... oh, actually, we could swap that. We could take the inversion out of that. I mean, if we make it... well, actually, if we make it on when powered, can't we put that on there directly? I might not need the inversion at all. Let's check. Not that. Get rid of that. On when powered, yes. Didn't we work out, though, that the pulse of this thing was a bit jank? Best meatballs. 1 pound of ground beef, 1 pound of ground Italian sausage, 3/4 cup of dried sage stuffing mix. Wait a minute! What have you done to sage? Sage of games belongs on the ceiling, not in the meatballs. And half an onion. Next one, cook and then eat the crap out of them. Can I skip the onion? Are the onions optional? That's my question. Like that. What the fuck? No, 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 no. What the hell just happened then? Oh! The hourglass is being affected by the watches. Oh shit. That shouldn't be... Don't get me wrong, I love the watches, but I feel like if there was going to be a thing that wasn't going to be affected by that, it'd be this. So apparently we are putting that over here just to keep it slower. Good lord. Except I think we can just, you know, do a little bit of that. And take that one out. And do a little bit of that. And we'll do a bit of beverage. Hydrate. And a big stretch. Leg show. Yeah, everything's optional. Squee! I don't have a menu bite for season. No! No, it's not about that, dragons. That hourglass was meant to run every 5 seconds. And it was running basically instantly because it was under the effect of 8 watches. 4 watches. No, wait. 8 watches? No, 4 watches. Yeah. So I was like, yes, I know, but the hourglass was being affected by the watches. I put sand in just for testing purposes. What I actually need is for it to run every 90 seconds, which is why I'm using the red sand. Because red sand is 10 seconds each, if I remember rightly. So that's the perfect number, but because it was getting affected by the watches, it was like, rather than 5 seconds, it was just instant. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what we were asking for. So yes. So I'm just going to move that over there. And we'll put... Whoopsie days. Ow. Put that there like that. And thou shalt receive. There we go. And hopefully that'll count. It did not. Wait, did I put the... I put the frequency things in, didn't I? I did. So that should be receiving from there. Was that too quick, I wonder? Didn't I have this problem last time? That the signal was too fast for it? That I don't think it's open for 15 ticks. We had this problem with the smeltery, I think. That the pulse just wasn't long enough or whatever. But the thing is, if I use a higher upgrade pipe, it'll do more items, and I don't want it to do more items. Which is the disk acceleration? Yes. More ticks more often. Oh my god, I can hear that intro in my head! That used to be on daytime TV, so I'd only watch it during the school holidays, but I still kept up with the story just fine. Let me try so hard not to say that. Days of Our Lives and Young and the Restless. 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. On like Channel 10 or whatever. Slowly reading out the intro. That sounds yep. I can hear it in my head. I can hear it in my head. That's a thing. So I think I do need to keep the... Maybe I just need to keep the repeater. To keep that open a little bit longer. See, this is why really the timer or the sequencer or one of them would be handy, but I just can't get my head around it. Although possibly, I mean, maybe the timer, maybe we could get the timer to work. Hang on a second. Timer. That's just a repeat, isn't it? So that... And we can turn it off as well, which is also handy. So if we... I'm just going to do that. So that also looks like it's too fast. Yeah, that's also going to be way too fast. So sequencer then? But I feel like we're back to the original problem that I just can't figure out how to use the damn thing. Grandmother watched those both every day, went out in the living room while Grandma was watching her stories. Oh, miniseries. Oh, you just, oh. You just reminded me of a very fond memory, Cypher. It's my auntie. Although she wasn't like blood auntie. She was one of those like had been friend of the family so long. That you know they're like that close kind of thing. So she was Mama Quirky's like best friend for Mama Quirky's whole life, and so yeah, so just when me and Quirky Bro came along, it was just yeah, auntie and uncle, and she would call Mama Quirky like every day, and it's roughly at the same time. So it was always like the phone would ring, and if one of us had picked it up, it'd be like, "Oh hi, auntie," you know, thing. Let me just get Mum for you. Go give Mum the phone, and they'd every day, and they could talk for like an hour. It just always had stuff to talk about. Anyways, this was back in like the 90s, so we would have like the TV guide that came in the newspaper, and it always belonged on the coffee table next to where the TV was, and that's you know it was my brother and I, we would you know turn the page every morning so that it was on the right page for the day of the week it was. And of course this was also back in the time of VCRs. We had VCRs, VHSs, the height of technology, yes. And so if you wanted to like save something, you'd record it on the VHSs. So anyway, there was some show that was coming out on whatever channel, and Auntie was gonna record it so that she could like watch it later, or whatever. And she rang Mama Quirky, and she was all like, "Oh, there's this new show on such and such. It's ABC or SBS or whatever." And she goes, "Oh yeah, I'm really excited." And Mama Quirky's like, "Oh yeah, what was it?" And they're like talking about it, and then Auntie goes, "Yeah, it's It's an entire miniseries. It's an entire miniseries, and I'm really looking forward to it. And Mama Craigie's like, it's a what? And she's like, it's a miniseries. It's, you know, it's got multiple episodes. And so Mama Craigie has picked up the TV guide and looked at where, you know, that channel and that time slot and whatever the show name was, and then underneath it said mini-series. It was all one word! That's, you know, she thought it was pronounced miniseries. And she was like, she was about 10 years older than Mama Craigie, so she would have been, I don't know, 50 at this point. Somewhere there. Never knew that it was mini-series. She'd spent her entire life pronouncing it miniseries. Yes. So that's yep. Matters nothing, but thank you for the nostalgia cipher. All the submarines made in my existence, only one never late. It wasn't technically a submarine, actually Dark Shadows. Ah. Mama Kirky still watches Bold and the Beautiful like it's her religion. I can watch it once a year and still recognise all of the characters. It's a bit ridiculous. Apparently I was drinking 20% alcohol. Yes, could you, dragons, could you have some water now, please? That would be good. Thank you very much. Right, we need to extend the pulse. How do we extend the pulse? Should I just go back to this, except without inverting it? Do I just need repeaters? Do I just need a repeater? Can I just do a little bit of that and a little bit of that? Nope. And elements and thingamabob. And then I'm just going to have a look at that first. Just to keep that open. So that's it when it's slow, right? I don't know that that was actually... Is that on? Yeah. It's on when powered. And that hasn't done anything. So... Can I just add another repeater? Oh wait, no, I didn't connect it. Whoopsie days. Whoopsie days. Hang on. I keep forgetting that it doesn't actually hold the frequency in between thingies. That would help. Also, do you have... Oh yeah, no, we changed it for the pipe, that's fine. It's just really end. Still have a psyche, have some after the bill is empty. If I can make it up the stairs, that is, maybe that's what and that means it's dragons. Stay safe. Have water. Hey, that worked. Okay, so that pulse is fine. Assuming it only put, wait, did it put 8? It did put 8! Okay, good. So that should be fine. So I don't need another repeater, this is good. Okay, so we're going to put... actually, I'm going to wait for that to fill up again. Hang on. Although it technically doesn't matter, I could just set it to start now. So that is hopefully going to run once every 90 seconds. It's going to drop in 8. It's going to process all 8 because they take 50k each, so it takes 400k. So I've got just enough capacity that's going to be fine. And yeah, that should auto-magic the ethereal slates now, hopefully. Just while we're waiting. I could add more witches though. You don't knock yourself out? Exactly. Let's hand over heart. I can feel the pulse giggles. If you're sitting before taking a nap, yes. Dragons in the comfy chair. Good, good. Chairs are good, yes. I have summoned a glass of water and in voice for choices. Hi, choices! Hi, bub! How you doing? I usually feel reliable, normally don't get this drunk. Definitely a long time since I was this drunk this early. I just have 5 hands, maybe it's... I mean, I would have thought that would be a fairly acceptable-ish number. I'm trying to get that with the timing. Okay, that time it didn't go. Hopefully it's not because I fucked it up with the that. Hey bub. A little worn out. And a little met-ish. So definitely time for naps is what I'm hearing. I mean, I am a kidder, it's always time for naps, but still. Naps. I literally want to sit here and wait until that pulses just to see if it's gonna work. Otherwise I might need to slow it down even more. Is the repeaters going to actually achieve that? Repeaters extend the pulse, don't they? Do I have that right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not opening up long enough. So, second repeater? Move that over there, put that over there. Let's just go ahead and add one more. While I'm finagling it, I might as well. There we go. And then that and that. Is that going to work how I have in mind? Like, that's going to slow that down more? Let's go back to, like, there. And I should probably swap that for, like, 1. Just so it runs a bit freaking quicker. Okay, so that one definitely ran. And it only put 8. Okay, good. So maybe that's the line? I'm gonna add more witches. Because that should run faster. Because I am going to stay at base for a while. Once I eventually get around to actually setting up the farm thing. So that's doing that. That tiny little pulse there is what it's taking for the that. But that is all good. So that's fine. We can leave that. So, please. I'm going to put the chest back, actually, just while I'm continuing to science. Chest. Regular chest. You can go there. Oh, I did have one. Whoops. I didn't see it. I thought I didn't have one on me. And then stone. Yeah, we'll leave that off for the minute, I think, just while I test this. So, the thing is I don't actually know how many witches I currently have. I think you can do a thing to count entities, but I don't remember what it is. So, I'm going to do that. And we're going to do... just do that one, and then I'll just place in the amount I want manually. Okay, so... just waiting for the timer again for easy maths. There. 2:14, also I need to take a break. But if I can get the maths on this before I go, I can leave it running. Because it's making 8, which is not bad. But if I can run it like every minute rather than every 90 seconds, then like that's a significant time save. Yep, I can run that every minute. Cool beans. Alright, so... I could go get a soul sand, or I could just do that. So hopefully... Oops. Let me go check how many singularities I'm on. 18? Is it that one? It is. We are on 18 singularities. And that should be doing the thing. Okay. I'm going to go on a break, stand up and stretch and have a snack and have a beverage and all that other fun stuff. Encourage everybody to do the same. Shell returns.
Thanks for calling, Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
$900 dues.
It is returned. Okay, so I noticed. Oops. I did come back a little bit ago to the computer, and I noticed that because I stayed standing downstairs, I'd noticed that the ethereal singularities hadn't increased any. And so I came back up here just to kind of tinker and hopefully like get it running, and then I realised that my break had been 15 minutes. I should probably come back and actually like tell you guys what I was finagling. So anyway, it's fine. Yes. So it kind of wasn't running. Sort of, not really, sort of. I think I've got it now. I changed it to 4 and 1 and 1, and I think... Hang on. If this one runs, we're probably good. Because it just wasn't staying open, like, far enough. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hey! Okay, I think we got it now. Alright. Let's catch up on the chat. Hi, Bear! How doing? Getting through one at the moment, just for a splash around. Do it! Terrible, it's like I say to the just sleep here, stay on. Oh! I hope you managed to get some sleeps. That's the because if you tell me to do for a chat. No! That's not the. No! Cypher! That is not a good use of your coin, Khajiit. Just saying. Gonna give it one more just to make sure that it is actually going to continue to run. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hey, okay. I think that's good. I think that repeater setup is good. That is actually running now. So I wonder then, could I add even more witches? Is this keeping up? This is keeping up just fine, I assume. Oh shit, yeah. So we could totally add more witches. Excuse? What the heck? Over there. Wait a minute. Hello? It's a coin? What? Yes. That's how Khajiits operate. Quite a lot more witches. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just, you know, enough to keep things running, not enough to lag things. Fine line between those two numbers, I suspect. And then possibly, hopefully, 47. I'm going to check and see whether I can shave off another 10 seconds. That'd be nice. So that gets down to there. Oh yeah, this is going to be way quicker. As long as the whole system keeps up, though. That's the question. Yep, I can probably take that down to 30 seconds now. I'm hoping. Almost 700 for what? Nearly. Coin operated Khajiit, that would be an awesome band name. Yes. Yes, this is accurate. The other thing I need to check though is that we are actually getting ethereal slates. I think we are. Because... Wait, why are you not... Wait a minute. Ah, bollocks. What's No, that's that one. There we go. Whoopsie days. It's fine. That could have been processing that entire time, maybe. It's fine. Also, I also have a lot of demonic slates. I should probably have that do that. Could I? Could I? Could I? Could I run it on the other one? No. No. That's not the purpose of the other one. Don't go there. If we turn that off for a bit and make this one redstone powered, we could do that. Just to get rid of all those other slates that I have. Swap that down to that. On when powered. You go in there. You'll be off. And that should power that one because it's on the same block. Yes. Very nice. And in fact, I could probably put like all of those in there and that would probably be fine. That. That in there. Those are mine. Slates. Actually, I should probably, I'll just convert the excess slates, the excess demonic slates. I'll keep the rest of them, because I might need them for crafting. So I'll do that, and we'll do that. There we go. Let those run down for a hot minute, and then that will be good. I'll wait for that bag. The initials not so much. Wait a minute. Oh no! Train operated. I think of a gumball machine. I mean, train operated boy. Yep. Not sure how many people do that. What? I'm gonna say I don't think so. But I do have the memory of the fish, so don't be surprised. See, I could like while that's running down, I could have that operating twice as often. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Or I could do that manually. He's doing 8 of those takes, is it 240? Thereabouts. What is it to make the, wait a minute, ethereal, 30k, yeah, so 240. So as long as we keep that above 240, I can process some of these manually. Because then once it does pulse, it'll just run down and that, whoops, run down and that's fine. So when it's 270 and above, and I can put in there, there we go. Just to kind of get that going a little bit more. Also, is my system keeping up? Oh shit, yeah. That's, oops, that's fine. I did sort of suspect once we got this kind of wrangled that it would be more or less like self-sustaining. Like it'd have to be, like that's producing more than what this is taking to do, so... If you were getting less blood per witch than spending per witch to get that to process, you're doing it wrong. I should probably just leave that to do its thing for a bit. It's got a while to go. I'll get this down to 16 because then it's divisible by 8. I could just leave it on the stone. That's really not going to hurt. That is what that is what this timing and all of that is made for. But my brain's like, I made those earlier so that I could like save myself the cost later, sort of. Yeah, let's just leave that to do that. Okay, so... I'll put that away. We do know that that's keeping up, so that's fine. Alright, so... Now that we can just leave that to its own devices for a while. I assume, actually. Can I? Is it making... It is! There we go. That's significantly more than the 18 that I had before. Fluid, not item from it. Wait, what? Flipped. Fluid, not item from EMC. What? Oh! Did I change the... Oh, freaking door. Did I change the fluid one on this one? I did. Thank yous. It shits me that it does that though. It's why does it revert to fluid? I'm not extracting fluid from the EMC. Why does it go back to that anyways? Oh, shits me. Maybe I should change back to item pipes. Thank you, K-Big. I did not notice. Actually, yeah. Let's swap that back to an item pipe. Whoops. That went doubly wrong. It's fine. Redstone on when powered, yes. That did the thingy. That did the thingy. Is that going to be too much for that? No, it's fine. It's fine. To that. Receive and... There we go. We won't have that trouble again, I hope. Oops. One's off, and that one's on when powered. Okay, good. Just going to make sure that that's going to run again. No reason it shouldn't, but you never know. There we go. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's just going through the stages. Okay, good. Shown it. Freaking pipes. Everything, that's pretty obscure. Something of the Dresden dolls. Oh. Yeah, fluids. What's my slowest singularity now? It's probably, knowing my luck, it's probably still the palette and brushes. Yep, that's still got fuck all. I did increase the capacity of like all of them, which seems a bit dumb now in retrospect, but yes. That's probably why I don't have the EMC production that I had before, because these are all running again. Why on earth did I do that? I definitely don't need 16k worth of singularities. But I can't take that out now because it's like stuck. So they're fine, that's all fine. What's this one? Emerald clusters. That one also appears to be going quite slowly. I think that's just because of the quantity of them, because how many they take to actually do. Although, wait a minute, is that only bringing in one per... Wait a minute. What's happening over here? Oh, yeah, okay. That produces... Yeah, that, I think that is as fast as that can go. I'm doing that. Got that. Yep. Yeah, that's doing what it needs to do. Yeah. It's that there that's holding it back, I think. Crystallizer. So probably I could redo that setup to be better. 70 KFC. Oh, is that all? I want the warmth. I don't have much to spare at the moment, but I can send you a bit. The box will be small. There's a way to make it faster without changing anything. I mean, I've already added a watch. Do I need to add more watch? I could, but I don't want to. I'm trying to resist using the watches too much just because of the strain on my computer. Assuming that I'm actually correct in that having things run quite a lot tick faster makes my computer chug more. That's really... could benefit some of the bag time for it. That's true, I do have quite a lot of bag time. I forget that this exists at this point. We could just, you know, swoop. Does that actually help? I think it does. I also don't know whether or not letting it run down a bit and then stacking it is like any better. Probably not. My brain says that maths works though. Rather than wasting it, you know. I do know that there is a different setup. Ooh, that's running out of power now. Bollocks. Although I think... do I have that facing the front? I think I do. Although I think for this scenario that doesn't actually matter, does it? That's the... yeah. That's fine. Doesn't know one of the few concerts I ever did. Ooh. I'm trying to think what... If we're talking purely music? Like bands and artists and stuff, the only one I can think that I've been to is Bon Jovi. I went and saw Bon Jovi back in, oh fuck, 2013, 14? Somewhere there. I have a shirt. I could do the, I could get the shirt out and check what the tour dates were. I have been to a couple of other things, but not music. I am going to Will Anderson later this year. That totally counts. I've never seen him live. That'll be good. Who have I seen live? I've seen Josh Thomas. I've seen Bill Bailey. I think once I went and saw Dave Hughes. I vaguely remember that. I'm kind of going by genre now, like who else have I seen in that does comedy? Haven't seen Adam Hills. I'd love to see Adam. That's like such a dream to go see Adam Hills if he does a tour. But yes, I'm going to go see Will Anderson. He's going to be here in May. Totally going to go see him for that. I'm still drunk. Hey, Curriculate. Hi, David Oriel. How you doings? Evident. Oh, that would have been good. All the concerts that I've ever attended. Yeah. That event was really about 5 years ago. Great shirt. Yeah. It has been a long time. It took me way too long for me to go, I can totally go to these things by myself. Did anybody else ever have that, like, epiphany of, like, you would want to go to a thing and you would think to yourself, oh, I need to find someone to go with, or some friends, or some, you know, whatever, and, like, you wouldn't find anyone, and so you wouldn't go. And then you just finally had, like, that moment of just like, well, I'll enjoy the thing, I'll just go by myself. Because I had that moment at about 10 years ago, and that's when I started going to shit by myself, and it was fucking awesome. You know what the awesome thing is about going by yourself? You can get aisle seats. As opposed to that weird Camelot. Yes. I love Bill Bailey. And so, have you heard the story about when I went and saw Bill Bailey, Cypher? You probably have. I assume probably most of you had, but... House to Dragons. Why are we bound to dragons? Why is this... what's happening? Hey, Oriel, hey, Quakey. Hi, Iceman! How you doing? Why am I getting bound? Bowers need much more strings. Don't love the bath and soon seek yourself calm. I don't have a bath. January 24th, 29th, 4 years ago! Holy moly! No, never, probably because I never had that group of friends to go with ever. That's fair. I go to about 30 Edinburgh Fringe shows a year now, since so many big names of them before they were big. Sweet! Seeing people before they were cool. I did have that for a bit, happened from the cancellation, which was a fair one. Yeah, that's fair. I actually read that and hear the Bill Billy's voice in my head. I've got a couple, at least one of his DVDs, possibly two of his shows. I don't even remember what show it was of his that I saw. Like what the title of it was. I vaguely remember it might have been Limbo Land. I think. I got that because I wanted to go with me, so starting on affairs. See, exactly! This is the thing. I... You know, the friends I had at the time, which were not many, didn't have the same, like, taste and stuff as I did. And so if nobody would go, then I wouldn't go. And then I can't even think how much I would have missed out on because I was like, oh, well, I can't go by myself. Why the fuck not? Go by yourself, Quirky. Who cares? Yeah. No sense. But yeah, once I had that moment and I started going to stuff, oh fuck yes. Because what happens is that, like, as the tickets sell, you get to like the end of the row and there'll be 3 seats left, and then a couple will take 2 of the seats, and then there's that one aisle seat. I had gotten like, oh, what show was it? Yeah, I think it was Dave Hughes, although I wouldn't go and see him anymore, but I think I went and saw him at the time. And I got an aisle seat in the 2nd row. Which, to be fair, is a bit of a risk when you go see a comedian, but... This one was Tim... Oh, I want to go see Tim Minchin, oh my god. I know he's doing a new tour. I don't know if he's coming to Perth, though. He fucking better, because he's from here. Remember your roots, Tim. And the accent... Oh, I have one of their songs in my car. The 4-chord song. I love the 4-chord song. Tim and Benny jamming together. I was in that. What? Wait a minute. I need a link to the video of not because it's got you in, although that's also cool. Is that I need to see Tim and Benny jamming together? Oh my god. Jumping in to hang out, but I need to go out again. Release trip, and then I'm gonna get to go home. No worries, Salmon. Have good luckies. Good luck with the peopling. Last one I saw was Sammy Jam. Oh, you've seen them live? Oh, I fucking love Randy. His show, Randy Wrote a Novel, is the one with the Gumtree bookshelf story. That's fantastic. And then there was another one. And then I think his most recent one was Purple Privilege, which is also on YouTube now. So, yes. Access also... What? No. What? No. What? Did they? Oh, man. 2018? Fuck. I was clearly paying attention. Aw, man. That's butts. So maybe it's to remember for some reason. I couldn't tell you who the last person I went and saw was. Just because, like, COVID has kind of distorted time quite a bit and, you know, ruined all of that stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what the most recent one would have been. It's not particularly recently. I mean, at best it would have been 2019, but I don't even think it was then. There we go. It was 12 years ago. Holy shit. Meet the tab, and then we should work. Oh my god. They're on the same stage! Actually, speaking of the same stage, I never knew that, because I knew that Home Free, back when they were on the Sing-Off, I know they won it. Whatever season they were on, they won it. And I knew that VoicePlay had been on the Sing-Off. I didn't realise they were there during the same season. The fact that Tim and Jeff would have been on the same stage at the same time at some point, and they're like, how have they... Oh, why have they not collaborated yet? We need it. We need it. Fuck knows we can't have Tim, Jeff, and Abby in the same room, because that will cause a fucking earthquake. base in the one geographic. That's dangerous. That's way too dangerous. Yes, I'm gonna tell the Bill Bailey story, which I've probably told before, and I'm gonna tell it again because yay. So I went and saw Bill Bailey. He was on at the convention center. I want to say the show. I think it was Limbo. It was called Limboland. I think. I don't think it was Tinselworm. So I'm gonna guess it was Limboland. Anyway, so I've gone, and again, there was one of those scenarios where I realized that I could go by myself, and so I've got the ticket, and I've gotten an aisle ticket, which is good. I like having an aisle ticket. And so, you know, I've gone in, I've sat down. The bloke sitting next to me would have been 60s, maybe, and you know, it's a polite hello to watch the first half. We get to the intermission. I go get a drink and all that kind of thing. I come back and I sit down. He's still there, and so we start chatting. So I take after Papa Quirky. Papa Quirky can talk the back like off a donkey. I definitely take after him. So this gentleman has you know, struck up a conversation, and has asked me, because you know, this was, gosh, 10 years ago? I don't even know. However, forever ago. Yeah, so I was probably mid-20s somewhere. And like I said, this bloke would have been like 50s, 60s. And so he's asked me, you know, like, basically, what am I doing there? In a nice way. Like, he was curious. Because he knew Bill Bailey from... what was the quiz show he was on? Fuck. Not coming to me. My brain's gotten stuck on Big Fat Quiz, and that's not the one, I don't think. Unless it is. Whatever. He's on that quiz show. Anyway, so he knows him from that. So he's like thinking that that's a bit of an older person's show, I guess, was this guy's assumption. And so he was like, so, you know, how did I get, you know, onto Bill Bailey sort of thing? And I said, oh, I used to watch Black Books with Dylan Moran. And he's like, oh, that's really cool. And, you know, so we just started chatting and, just, you know, generally talking about, like, life and stuff. And at one point I made some reference to, like, my job or something somehow. And so he's gone, oh, where do you work? And I mentioned the shop name. And he goes, oh, my wife shops at one of their branches. And so his wife was sitting on his other side. And so he's turned to her and said, oh, you know, this young lady works at such and such. And the lady goes, oh, which one? And so, you know, because there was multiple branches and stuff. She's like, oh, I shop at the one in this suburb. And it happened to be the suburb basically where my grandparents lived. And so I've just, like, offhandedly said, oh, my grandparents live up that way. And she goes, oh, yeah, where, you know, roughly. And I managed to name the street name. And this lady goes, oh, I know some people on that street. I know these people. I know these people. I know these people. I know Grandma and Grandpa Quirky. And I'm like, oh shit, that's them. And she's like, oh, you're their granddaughter. I'm like, yeah. And she goes, yeah, I was just talking to her this morning. Apparently, her grandson, my cousin, got engaged. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, I was talking to her on the phone, and apparently her grandson's gotten engaged. And I was like, oh. And so by this point, the intermission's ended. And so we've gone back to watching the show. I've said goodbye to this couple and, you know, all of that. And I've run out of the theatre. Gotten on my phone, texted Mama Cracky, did you know that cousin has gotten engaged? And she's like, no, how did you find out that? And I'm like, oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. I think she ended up calling me, actually, and I was like, so I was sitting next to this guy at this Bill Bailey show, and it turns out his wife knows my grandparents, and that's how I found out that my cousin was getting married. The fuck? So yes, that's my Bill Bailey show story. But anyways, I started getting the spring thing concert once for a few hours, meant to be there for a stagehand job, post-concert, the job turned out to be a hoax. Wait a minute. Did you still get to stay in and watch the show though? Seen over live in December, it was kind of creepy. Was when I made the same thing. This is my first concert. I can't wait for this. That's awesome. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool. I need to find out. I see. Oh, it's tricky though, because like ticket prices blurg. I do want to go see more stuff now that like. I mean, obviously, I've wanted to go see more stuff, but I just with the COVID. You know, that's a worry. And also, like, we've spent the last 3 years with shit getting cancelled and all of that, which, like, fair enough. But yes. Depends on the tickets, I guess. Even though you told me that story, that's pretty awesome. I couldn't believe it. The fact that the random dude that I got sat next to at a Bill Bailey show, that his wife happened to know my grandparents. Like, I know Perth's small, but that's a bit ridiculous. Things that's small after it really is. Perth is small for a place that has. I think we're at like 2 million people or something. Yeah, it's small. Pretty much, like anybody that I need to know. It's very like 6 degrees. In Perth, it's more like 2 degrees. And for me personally, I pretty much can just go to Papa Quirky and be like, do you know such and such? And if the answer happens to be no, he'll know someone who does. Although that could be more of a Papa Quirky thing than a Perth thing. But yes, that is a thing. So I guess I'm just going to have to let that do its thing, really. Because I think my only options would be like adding more crystallizers or more watches. I don't really want to add more watches. And clusters, buds, yes. That is that. And I've already put in the augments, so like too many people came in, like 5 outings and a mint, yes. Yes, we do have a mint here, the Perth Mint, that I've been to actually a couple of times. It's where you can get the best price if you want to trade in gold. For a few hours, Kitty found me living outside the fence viewing area, still many rounds at a winery. Let's do small venues because they're more intimate since we need less cost. Yes, this is true. Which is good, like, I mean, I don't begrudge anyone who does like a big show. Obviously that's got its own atmosphere and all that kind of thing and it can be awesome, but like, yeah, I like the smaller ones. Any other thing in it pass out on the screen while I do stuff? Yes, please don't. If you do happen to try and fall backwards into your chair and not face first into the keyboard. But yeah, if you could just not pass out in the first place, that'd be good. Oh, hey, Tanket. No. Hi. You gonna come up for sketches? Not really. No? put my hand out and he like comes towards me, but then he like backs off again. Do you want scritches or do you not want scritches? I think he doesn't want scritches. What's happening over there? Oh snap! I see the linkies, Oz. I see the linkies. Ooh. Do they perform together anymore? Thank you for the scratches. About 200 seats, so I think the fringe is a small room. Yes. Cause is that there's like multiple shows on and stuff, isn't there? This is 10, black and get her! Yay, scratches! Teal! I mean bear person! Get a bed. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't yelled at Teal to go to bed lately. Gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that do its thing for the minute. It is running, it's just slow, and the main reason it's slow is because it takes so damn many. I know there's a different system that you can set up that where you just grow the crystals on the blocks. And I should probably just go ahead and do that as well. Because that's taking a million years. And what I'm tempted to do is build it like back here so that it also connects to this chest. Or possibly, whoa! Careful. You alright? There you go, now you get the sketches. All the sketches. They do but seem to be focused on their own things for now. Yeah. What's up, Underkidder? Sleepies, gives the snugglies. Oh, the snugglies, I wanna be! Hope you get all the sleeps. Wish I recorded it in between songs. Thank you. His guitar while tuning to very patient moments. Aww. So wish I could, yeah. 3,000 different shows are about 300 or so venues which just run for 20 plus. Holy crap. I don't think you could ever see everything that you wanted to see. That's impossible. Hey Mask! How doings? Sketches for Mask and Snuggles for Ivana. There we go. Oh, the Snugglies. Yeah, do we go ahead and set up the blocks or no? Oh, the challenge, yeah. You have to set up like a schedule to be like, okay, this show at this time, and this show at this time, and then that one over there, and then trying to get between them all. Good gosh. Hello, Cookie Elves, and oh, how you doing? Actually, that with a bunch of hugs and cuddles with consent of force. Yay! Belly rubs. Sleeve pile. Scritches for the tanker. Hugs, no consent needed. Well, it's still good to check. Works right. Not helpful though, but yeah. I mean, anything to make this process faster. Basically, what you do, come back here. Secret hiding spot. About there. And a torch, just because. And then... Actually, it's going to be that one. Oops. That'll go into there eventually. But basically you get... Hi. Oh, hi. Hello. How you doing? Ooh. Not feeling engine-y today. That's okay. Okay, bye. He's gone. I was gonna see if he was gonna come up to the thing, and then he's like, nope, I run away now. Okay, then. Oh, he's ours first? Yep. What we do is we had 5 watches. No! You put down about 100 or so shows I want to see, and then on a day I pick 5 or 6 that I can fit together. Fortunately, everything's quite compact. Most of them are edited in 15 minutes. There you go. So manageable. Do they happen to have? Do they happen to have like a schedule maker kind of a thing? Like, can you input all the shows that you want and it'd be like, yep, go here, go there, or do you have to do that all manually? Asking needed. Yes. Oh, goodly. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab that many of those because that's a thing. And is it literally just that they grow on those, or do I need to place the other ones? I don't know how these work. But like, yep. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Watches are OP. Just saying. Problem is though is that we need a way to harvest those. And I think I need to... There we go. So we can do that way. But we need to break them so that we get the clusters back rather than the emeralds. There is, but it's not very good. Yep, silk touch. But if we can do a little bit of that, and especially if I come over here and put an upgrade on that, because that's going to be slow. That one. So then we just need a thing to break those and harvest. I saw a guy do this on YouTube and he did it inside a compact machine, which is fine, but I'm trying to think what block did he use for that? It was one of the... I think it was one of the RF Tools ones. Possibly. One of those? That one? Possibly? Clearing silk quarry. Silk quarry. Might have been that? Quarry areas, pump liquids, move, da da da, build structures, blah blah blah. Increase speed. I think it was that one. With the... And then you mark the area, yeah. And then can we filter the... so that it only breaks the things and not the blocks themselves? Something like that. Quarry. We don't want it to be a clearing quarry, do we? We want it to just be a silk quarry. I think. Something like that? I've forgotten how to use these. Man, given swallow I did someone just what's the idea of watches? There's a way to do it, a couple actually. I've got to say that before, but no, all good, kid, they're all good. I can tell one if you want. Yeah, go on. Irish tools, yes. 11 to 11 tips. The book ready to give silk touch, not sure what the other mods out there for silky mining. Yeah. Yes, it has a filter card. Yeah, I thought so. That way, yeah. Filter module. So we would filter that for the crystals. Clearing it means takes block and leaves air, non-clearing it makes takes block and leaves dirt. So we want the clearing one based on that then. You found it, build up a silk touch, clearing quarry card and filter card. Yep. Have I made a builder before? I don't think I have. I have not. Builder. Vehicle builder? No. 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 Also, can I do that? Really? I don't have bricks. Fuck off. Although I probably haven't needed them before now, so kind of fair enough. And that was a quest. Builder. And then silk quarry, clearing quarry. Oh, there we go. Quarry card, regular card. Okay, so we're gonna come all the way back down to there. We do it in stages. So that one first. And then... Oh, wait, is that just how you swap between them? No. No? Oh, that's adding that to that and putting the... Oh, right. Oh, no. No. We want the clearing one. Yeah, we want the clearing one. So we want the clearing one, we want that one, we want that one. One of those. One of that. Really? I have none of the things in my... No. What? I haven't put diamonds in there yet? Piss off. Diamonds and dimensional shards. I can believe it on the dimensional shards, I don't believe it on the diamonds. That's bullshit. There we go. Clearing quarry, that one, and clearing quarry. Like that. Clearing silk quarry. Yes. And in there. I should have put all the other ones in there, but I wasn't thinking of that. See the speed up everyone go ham with them. They're starting to average it. Oh no. Just like the tech jeep and eyeglass. I do what? No! Heck yeah on the Roomba though. Ah yes. So I think what I'm gonna do there. I think that's powering that as well, based on that pipe. But I think what I'll do, I'm gonna move that and that. Which is up there. Nope, it's up there. I was off by one. You need to go away for a minute, because you're going to be in the way sitting there like that. I'm going to do that, and we will do attach to that anyways. Yeah, I can do that like that. And then that one. That should be powered, and that should be powered. Okay. Yep, that looks like it's fine. Cool. And then we can build a... There. Oh, I should infuse it first. Wait a minute. Heck yes. Thank you very much. Found proof of... Wait, what did you find? What? Breaking kind of watch with no sound. What is this? Cat versus robot, but oh no. Cat's just like, I'm good. And the other cat is like, what the fuck is this? We'll come back to that later. Fuse builder for fleet, yes. Don't really need it. Well, too late. I thought it's got a bit of build with it around the quarry. Yep. I'm sure that there are people who exist that build with the builder. Somebody has to, right? I don't think I ever have. Becky, I found you to 143. Uh-oh. Do I be scared now? Also, I need to go make the filter thingy. Filter. I already made one of those. Pretty please? Hoping? I did not. Bugger. Really? Oh, come on. Stack of those and that. And then... Come on. Really? Fine. I was hoping to be a little bit sneaky sneaks. There we go. Because I only needed the one. Filter. Shift. Sneak right click on an inventory to configure based on contents. I click on a block to add that block to the filter. Oh! Sneak right click on a block to add that block to the... Okay. So for this one, would I click on the cluster or would I click on the block? Oh wait, that's the, that's just the thing we want to query. Yes. So if we do, wait a minute. Whoopsie days. So if we put that back there, I will add more. I think we built the books once using one. I have a weird feeling, way back when I played Sink into Madness, I think I might have used the builder to, because I ended up making domes underwater. Because the game was all like, you can't go under the ocean, and I'll be like, fucking watch me. Except back then I would have been frickin' watch me, because I didn't swear back then. I think I might have used the builder to make the domes. Because I had these like big glass domes that I was using, but yeah. On the cluster. Alright. Oops, no. Filter, please. Where to put the filter? Filter. That. Added emerald cluster to the filter. Hey. Cool. Oh wait, I need to do the area, don't I? I need to go over there. Can I do this on builder? Now select the first corner. Wait a minute. I don't know how big this room's going to be. Hold on. Because I'm kind of tempted to go bigger. I'm definitely tempted to go bigger. I do need this room to be 6 by 6 though, so 3, 4, 5. Actually no, we'll do 9 by 9 so that way it's centered. Over there. Because each of these needs a 3 by 3 area, I think, to be optimal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Over there. 1, 2. Over there. This is going to massively exceed the production of what's going on that system on that side, but I don't care. It was a learnings. I was doing learnings. So that's fine. Also, I'm going to replace the floor, because that's apparently what I do. A little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Next shoe. And then it does mean I'll have to add more watches though. At least one more. Yep. Those ones are in range. Because of course. Actually, I might leave. I'll add that one at the end, otherwise I'm not going to have a way out. Dev Knolls, Dank Knolls. Gosh, that's been a long time. Just get stuff in the area for the quarry. Needs to be in inventory above the load order for it to put the output in. So I was just going to have it go straight into the ender chest. Can I do that? Although I do need to move the ender chest, don't I? To there. Will that work? Does it like ender chests? About there like that. Because then it'll still output from here, but also take from the builder. Yeah, let's get to say Mike Tyson and Amanda Holyfield trading gifts. So, ooh, I don't know, but we what happened long. Gonna break a few days, mate. Ooh, omelets. I went to have eggs the other day, and I got the carton of eggs out of the fridge, and I thought, I haven't had eggs in a little bit. I should probably test these. And out of the 11 eggs that were in that box of 12, 9 of them were bad. So yes, test your eggs before you break them. Gonna make a few offers to buy a chicken. Wait, what? That should work. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if it minded interacting with the ender chests. Sometimes those things can be a bit finagly. I think I'll put the watch like here, because then it'll hit this one and these ones, but not those ones. I don't need those to be hit double. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. So I need a pedestal and a watch. I feel like at this point I should just put the watches into my pocket storage. There is something kind of deliberate about going and getting a new one every time, though. A little bit of that, and a little bit of that. There we go. And I've once again... Oh wait, I can walk in between the... Ah! I wasn't sure. For some reason I thought the hitbox of those was bigger. I was like, I can't get through there. Okay, I can put that one back down now. No, not there. That one. There we go. Lovely. I sort of gave him a candy ear. Oh god. Had the reverse over and added my 12 and 3 were bad. I'm making that up either she had a similar thing on that. Yeah. You have to be careful. Just, yes. Test your eggs. Chuck them in water. Good eggs will sink. Bad eggs will float. Okay, so now that... Okay, I can walk in between two of them, but not the other way. Alright, that's fine. So now that... Let me just... Is that going to cover that whole region? Yeah, that worked. What's needed? Keep running with redstone signal. No highlighting. Visually highlight. No, that's fine. We don't need highlighting. That's fine. So I need to get a lever. Or a redstone block. We'll go with the lever. No, that's not. No. But anyway, I like putting it next to that rather than on it, but whatever. So is that going to... Do I need to set that to... Rotation angle... Yeah, no, that's fine. That is not receiving power. It is, but not enough. Yeah, I think we've got enough of them. I think we've got enough of them now. Although... Yeah, I've gone a bit too far. I've slightly overdone it. Just a just a smidge. I can't speed that up any, can I? Or can I? Wait a minute, can I? Wait, why aren't you doing anything? Oh, that's running very slowly. My AMC production is tanked? What the... what? I should not have put upgrades in all of these. Ooh, there you go. I about the favourite taste up saying, you know, it tastes like cherry and punch. Oh god. I mean, test eggs, see that, but do you have often, so maybe I'm good. I mean, even if they're like from the shops, I still check them because I'm paranoid. You don't know how long it's been since it left the chicken's cloaca. Oh yeah, chicken chips are, ooh. As I said, the fusing wasn't really needed. Yeah. No kill like overkill. Yep. Yeah, plenty of EMC, 766 straight. I mean, yes. But I was producing 150 million a second, and now I'm gone. Now it's 39, and sometimes it even drops to nothing. And I don't quite know why. Because, like, this isn't using any EMC stuff. And I can definitely get away with significantly less blocks than that. Can I pare it back down right down to 3? The 3 closest to that watch. Because that is more than keeping up. Yep, that's fine. That's just gonna have to sit there because I don't know my... Wait, do I? I do. That's fine. It can sit there anyway. I don't care. I think we're just gonna leave that on 3 because that seems to be keeping up. But yeah, I just don't get what's tanked my value so hard. There's like a number on the cut and tells you how long it's been shelved and stuff. Can't remember how to read it because, you know, brain stuff. See, but the thing is though, I don't know about you guys, but a thing that Mama Quirky did that I've kind of picked up as a habit from her is that if you go to the shops and there's like multiple cartons of eggs and you find one with a broken one in, if you happen to find a different one with a broken one in, then you like swap until you get one that has 2 broken ones and one that doesn't. And stuff like that. So like you don't know that all of the eggs are actually from the batch that it says that it's from. It just, I don't know. I would rather dunk a dozen eggs into a jug of water just to be sure, rather than just assume that whatever date is on the thing is correct and stuff. Like you don't know. You don't know. I would rather spend like 3 minutes doing the egg check than having to deal with a rotten egg. Have you guys ever smelt a rotten egg? It's horrible. For the sake of not dealing with that smell, I'm quite happy to deal with the water dunk. That's right, I'll never get up with chat. I mean, I never do, so... In the UK, they print the date on the egg? Oh, damn. We do not have that here. Put the eggs amongst the cousins. Yes. That's what that was me. I think something to do with how long they've been in transit. I get totally who knows who's moved it around. Yeah. And like in the case of that particular dozen eggs that I had in the fridge, they were from like Mama Quirky's friend's home chickens. Like they weren't even commercially like, yeah, definitely not trusting those. Fuck that. That's why I didn't really had this as a thought to, but understand why. I mean, if you've been lucky enough to not have, you know, not have had a rotten egg, then yay. It's old eggs are not rotten eggs though, but they are on the way. So it's a risk I'm not willing to take. Yes, in South Australia, I haven't seen it for a while though. I don't know that I've ever seen it. Egg with the date on. Some of ours print data don't need to be on the egg though. Yeah, I've never seen an egg with the date printed on. I've seen the carton have it printed on. Someone cost some of the eggs 2 months on insurance later from being purchased at work a few months ago. There was, yeah, no, it's horrible. It's horrible. Tis nasty. So yeah, that's keeping up. And I need to put... That's already got a thing on. It's the compressor. I'm going to... I mean, I need to grab most of these anyway, because I haven't actually collected the quests for these. They're still like the thing, but I need to... I'm gonna take the upgrades out, because that's... I don't know why I did that in the first place. But it probably means binning the singularities, because I'm not gonna need them, so... Item trash. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And there's governor, I have one myself, I did the float test. Yeah, same. Can sell quail eggs, my... Yeah! We used to have quail when I was a younger kidder. We had an aviary, and yeah, we had quails. And every so often we had baby quails. And it turns out the baby quails were so tiny they could actually escape the aviary. The squares in the mesh of the aviary were like small, but baby quails were smaller. Another kid when I was setting out ship for the other found one that was so rotten it blew up when I picked it up short. Sorry, that shit. Nope. Nope. Hell to the nope. That is... Oh yeah, it is 2,000, isn't it? I'm a derp. Why did I think it was 1,600? Oh no, that's how many I need. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Not even gonna bother keeping that, or those, or that. Or that. Can't be bothered. There we go. More room. And cheapest door carton and most of them can't jumbo assortment because can't still get 12 combos for $3. Where are you buying eggs that they're still $3? But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Swap between the same brand or whatever if there's some of them are dodgy, but don't yeah, no. Need to make a singularity power generator. That'd be so bad. Yeah, that'd be nasty. Put variable things away before you start dumping stuff into the trash can. That's a mistake. I want to avoid making it. Yeah. When you accidentally delete your entire inventory? Yeah. Sad times. Wait, is that one full? Okay, that one's full. I'm just going to leave that as it is. That's fine. Because that one's already not running, so let's just leave that alone. Actually, I'll take one, because, yeah, for the quest. We shall do that. We shall do that. Put that. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Get out. Get out. Totally did that wrong. Totally did that wrong. There we go. Put that over there. Put those back in. You might as well not keep the extras, right? Yeah, you don't need 60k, it's correct. Hey, I'm new around here. What Minecraft mod pack are you playing? It's Stoneblock 3! Also, hello, Dan. How are you doing? I remember everything I found when I was really small. I found that back of shed and a small. I didn't know I could record. Oh no. Oh dear. Favorite carton has like 4 different sizes in it? Yeah. Which is kind of what happens when I get the ones from Mama Quirky's friend, because it's like, some of them will be jumbo and then some of them are just like, tiny. Which I know is the thing with home chickens, like you can't, you know, you can't like specify that or whatever, but makes it hard to be consistent. All of those, all of that, and that. So, pull that back up. That one's fine. I'll just take the one. That's the, see, this is the one I thought was going to hold me back because it doesn't stack. I hate it so much. Wait, Woolies has eggs for $3 still? Damn. So I've got 3 annoyed the heck out of me. That's fair. I'm not a fan of the create mod, so I spent my first part of the playthrough avoiding it like the plague. And yeah. Don't ask me why I decided that was a good idea, because that's silly beans. But yes, that's what I did. Because I'm schmert. Okay, it has new complete, yeah. Particular mod that you were, yep. I was like, wait, how did you do that? I'm good, just update, got all on my mind. That's fair. Hope you managed to get some sleeps. Now these ones, see, those ones were the only ones that were running on EMC. So these ones, like, I could leave them going if I wanted to, because they're, like, their systems and stuff are there. But at the same time, kind of why? Like, again, I don't need extras, so like... we might as well stop the, well, actually, those two, I still don't need them. I think with those two, what I should do is put void upgrades on them, because that's, XP and mob souls, which are both coming from my mob farm up there. So, yeah. Because that'll just keep running and then it'll back up and then my mob farm will back up and then my frames will tank and just, yeah. Void upgrade for the win. Oh my god, I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't like create that mob with a passion. I know, right? Can't get my brain around it a lot of the time. Yeah. And then you just cycle between the carton you have and, you know, just keep like 3 of them and then you'll be fine. Are you family friendly? Just because I've got a buddy in the house. It's family friendly? What the fuck? Are you trying to bring foul language to mine virgin ears? How fucking dare you? Different colour exit times? Yes. Yep, you're all good. We can swear here. Okay, I just really yeah. I'm sure if I understood it better I won't hate it quite so hard, but yeah. I don't know all of the things. I'll just put this to a special, yep. I like the idea of create, I still yet to dive into it, yeah. Once you get, you know, once you get around it, that's alright. Yeah. It's getting around it in the first place that's the tricky bit. I'm going to take those out of there. I was just about to say I think that's too many, but... see, with this one though... get that back to there. Get that out. Put you back in. So then eventually that'll back up, which means eventually that'll back up. And then... I do have overflow protection on that. On both of them. Okay, good job past me. In that case, we shall do that. Just in the phenomenally off chance that we do in fact reach 2.1 billion mob souls. Just in case. Just in case, it's fine. But yes, I didn't want that backing up. So that's good. So that'll do the thingy, and then we'll do a little bit of that one. Making a mess. Making a mess. Take your time, game. There we go. And very carefully, very carefully. That answer my questions. This is okay. I always copy pictures, but I didn't actually mean it. As long as peeps don't mind. If somebody says, you know, please don't call me that, then don't, obviously. But yeah, all good. Yeah, extreme with this. About yes. No kill like overkill. Oh, hi. Hello. Black Cat's here. Hi. Do you require snacks? Black Cat, is this the problem? Do you require snacks? Did Tan Cat steal your snacks? No, that one doesn't have an upgrade in it. Did I already do that one? I think I already did that one. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Also, my pig iron is full. After all that finagling with the smeltery. Get your fighty on. You want to do this thing, this one pack, but Craig can suck a massive dick, yes. Can I do 1, 12, 2, throwback with empty attack? Ooh, nice. Raise respectful, but just slipped out sometimes. All good. How many cats do I have? I have 2. I get my limbs, I love them to bits. Oh yes. Yep, you're gonna fit in just fine. And yes, hydrate and big stretch and all that stuff. Hang on. Uh-huh. And stretch. There we go. Yes, Black Cat and Tan Cat. That one was Black Cat. Coming and saying hi. I did put noms out when I was on break before, so it really should be fine. And they do have biscuits, so could be he was just coming in to say hello. He has buggered off again already, so oh wait, no he hasn't. Switches. How you doing? Yes. The neighbours are making a bunch of noise, so that's probably not impressing him either. I got a black cat with a white belly. Aww. And I've also got a tabby cat. Aww. So yes, I have got for the 2 cats, Tan Cat and Black Cat. One of them's black and one of them's tan. Obviously Tan Cat is the black one. But yes. Should I go find... Wait a minute, let's go find pictures. Let's have a look-see. Oh, there's 2 of my best pictures. We'll do those 2. That one. This was... I was sitting at my crafting table, and I was having dinner at my crafting table, and they both came and sat next to me, and they were, like, staring at me while I ate noms. There's one. And there's the other one. Just ignore my, ignore the rug. It's my crafting rug, and so I don't bother to vacuum it very much. But yes, so that is Tan Cat, and that is Black Cat. Possibly one of the best pictures I've ever had of him, actually. It takes so much to get him to both sit still and sit on in a way that I can actually get a photo of his eyeballs. But yes. What other pictures do I have? I've got the both of them sitting on the tower here. There we go. There it is. So that's from the that's like here. Like I took that photo while sitting here. Tankat was sitting like that. He's not here now, but that's a previous photo. And then I happened to get Black Cat on the same dealie, which is a rarity. He doesn't normally sit there. Have I got handy? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check on Black Cat. Because he be meowing. I'll show you that one though, because that picture has both cats in. Why does world seem so laggy at the moment? Possibly. Maybe doing those emerald blocks was overkill. I know I'm already kind of idiot. Yes. They're adorable. You're red room. Okay, looks like a bomb hit it. Reminds me of my black and white cat. Or was that? Yes. My two, like, they're the same age. They're both 13. They're not from the same. They're not related at all, apart from both being cats. Tankat is the rambunctious kitten, and Black Cat is the grumpy old man. And they've both been that for their entire lives. They're 13 now, and holy shit, they're 13 now. But yes. Ah yes, Blackie finally doing his job being an invisible blob on a dark background, yes. This is why I have to check my crafting chair, this one, before I sit down. Because no joke, he's the same colour as. Blackhouse says it. No, they're not. They're not. You're not evil, are you, Black Cat? Well, he's given me a death glare, so I'm sure that's not helping the situation any. Hello, mate. Are you just feeling... Ow! Okay, maybe he is a little bit evil. Fine. I was worried that meow before was because maybe there was a cat outside. My two are indoor cats, and occasionally there's outdoor cats that come by and say hi. And that's what usually Black Cat's meowing at, but yes. I think he's just feeling a bit antsy. Yep, that backfired, yep. I'm not evil, chomp. Yeah, thanks. My one picks on the tat. See, it's the opposite for me. Tankat is the I mean, neither of them are really like the alpha cat. They don't really have that dynamic, but if they decide that they're going to have a bit of a wrestle, Tankat is all, rah, I'm the boss and I'm going to get you, chomp, chomp, chomp. Black Cat's like, dude, fuck off, I don't care. You can be boss, that's fine. But yes, I'm going to have a quick break. I do have to end earlier today because of it's because we've got group night. But yes, cats are being all meowy, so I think I'm just going to like check on them and also re-up my beverage and all that stuff. And yes, I shall be back soonly.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, she will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
Okay, in my defense, that song actually, that one and like all the other ones that I have, wait a minute, I've got 5 songs that are kind of Christmas ones, considered Christmas ones by Big Giant Circles. I've got 5 of them in the playlist, and in my defense, they live in the playlist all year. So, yeah. That's just a thing. That's not anything to do with, yep, it's me forgetting or whatever. That's just, yeah. I leave them in there all year. But yes, something about it being laggy. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting over 50 FPS, so like it shouldn't be a problem. See, this is what I'm wondering about the EMC as well. Like, is something lagging, and that's why it's not keeping up? Because I've been sitting at 100 and what was I sitting at? 158 million per second for ages. And now it's consistently either sitting at 39.5 or nothing. So I do wonder, like, do I have something running that's causing that to break somehow? Like, what is happening? Because that should not, as far as I know, shouldn't be a problem. All I've worked on today is blood magic and the emerald thing. Was it before the emerald thing? Let's check the VOD. Come over here. So much for preparing the snacks. It's fine. Right, so that's what's sitting there. 197, 198, 198. So I don't think it has anything to do with the blood magic. See, that's still sitting at 198 at that point. That was still at 198. It's there. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I was kind of wondering whether or not it was the blocks, the like crystal blocks somehow, but that does not seem to be the case. It's not the builder. It is the builder? Wait a minute. It's the builder? Is that, are you still running? You are still running. Want to activate, there we go. It's the builder. How? How is it the builder? It's never too early. See, this is exactly right. See? Christmas is always coming for 364 days of the year. It's too late. It's never too late. A lot of things running. Well, see, it was consistent for the longest time. This was what made me curious. Using watches because I noticed that having on my server it's causing problems. I mean, I am, but yeah. Somehow the builder is causing the problem. Is it just lag? Is it just like, is it ticking it and that's what's... Because that one would also be under the effect of a watch. As much as the builder is for the emerald blocks, yes. Maybe power gen, forget what my setup is. I mean, it shouldn't be. Where did I... Oh, it's in the wall. Hang on. You know, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna... hang on. Let's go have a look. I massively upgraded the power gen. Well, I say upgraded. Expanded. I expanded the power gen. What? Oh yeah, that's right. We had that in there. Yeah, no, that's good. I have just a little bit of... Oh, hang on. I could be asking a little bit much of it, yes. Because lag is... Oh, that's the... Yeah. That's the command forge TPS. 20. Everything's sitting on 20. Did I leave that running? Or did I turn it off? I forgot. Hang on. It's currently not running. Now it is. And EMC tanks. And go again. Still all 20s. Do you have a schedule for the server? Oh no, I'm not playing on a server. This is just on my computer. I only have it open, running when I'm playing, and the rest of the time it's off, so. Because I'm playing single player, so I don't bother with the server. That probably would help, actually. I probably should look into that. And I'm thinking about looking into that anyway for other reasons. Shiny Halo. But yeah, offloading this to a server would probably be a good idea because my computer is struggling. I mean, currently the pack's using 60% of my CPU. So that hurts. Inside. Oh, wait, did it? What? Oh! Shit, it did too. Sorry, I was looking over this bit. I saw 20 and 20 and 20 and was like, yep, everything's fine. It did. No, but hang on. Before that it was... No. I mean, yeah, it's 9.3, but like it didn't change. It didn't drop. That's just what it was sitting at anyway. So now that that's running, let's go see what my power gen's doing. Because I'm pretty sure those blaze thingies were keeping up. The Stirling generators. Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. I think it's fine. And then on that side, that was the other ones with the, they're doing the, what were they doing? The nitrate crystals. Yeah. Getting the server was listening over to my friends who don't have as good PC. Yeah. It was 20 with it. Was it? Ooh, there we go. Mean time 6. 20, 20, 20, 20. Wait a minute. Yeah. Mean TPS. Wait a minute. Where does this actually... Oh, hang on. It starts from there. Sorry. I was misreading that, wasn't I? Hang on. We'll have to go all the way back up to there. Oh, I read that incorrectly. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Overall 20. Whoops. And then that... Yeah, it did too. Oh, damn. Yep, builder is a problem. I wonder if... I'm gonna turn off and on to... Yep. No, that was my bad. I misread it. For some reason, I thought it stopped, like, here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, like, see how there it says that mean TPS, like, I thought that was the repeat of the... Yeah, anyway. I fucked up. It's fine. I wonder... Now that I've taken a bunch of those out, can I change the... If I change the card... that one. Oh yeah, have a lever. Be off. There we go. If I change this card... Because it's currently checking that whole area. If I just cover this bit, will that change anything or not really? Can I do it with a... Do I need to get a fresh one? No, wait. That's like the first corner. Actually, wait. Can I? Need a block. Because that's checking extra layers, isn't it? I don't need it to check the... I need it to check there to there. Can I do that like that? Now select the first corner, that one. Now select the second corner. Is that going to help lessen that any? Just because it's checking like way less area in theory, maybe? I don't know. Let's see what happens to my... And it's back down to 40. Well, shit. How much fuel are they burning? Good question. And they are using blaze meshes, so... I mean, even if they are burning through shitloads, I have shitloads, so... Not too bothered about it. That does seem to be keeping up okay. Because, like, that is full... These are full. That one's half full, I don't know why. what could potentially be the problem is this, but even that, I think that's keeping up. Let me check the power cell. Yeah, that's full. That's full. Yeah, that's not. Should I replace that with a non-infused one? Oh, fuck no. Infusing bonus reduced power consumption. Isn't that good? Aren't we happy with that? Reduced power is good. Okay, that'll be a thing. Once that actually fills up, I'll be curious to see whether or not it goes back up again, because is it the actual quarrying itself, or is it the checking? It's probably the checking. But I will be curious to see what happens when that ender chest fills up. Do you have the build plug on bypass limit because it could be restricted by a limit? It should have its limit off. Can I get to that from here? I cannot. Oh no, I don't. Don't know that that's helped any though. I'm hoping though, like I said, once that fills up, hopefully the whole thing will kind of back up a bit. And then like that won't need as much power and it won't need to check as often, maybe, I don't know. Just kind of waiting. Also on the other side where you're producing the power. Yes. Yes. Pretty sure I did. Because I don't think I've moved that recently, so it should be on the settings that I left it on before. Yep, so they're fine. So that's there. That's still doing its thing. That's getting power back. AMC's not going up any though. Does that make any difference? No. They're preferable. No, that's not going to matter for this, I don't think. It's not affecting my EMC any, so I have no idea what the problem is. I'm a bit, I don't know. It's not a power gen issue, that's fine. Bring that back to there. I just wanted to back that up so it would see what it would do. I had sort of, I guess my assumption was that when this was full, it would stop mining, and then my EMC would go back up, but it hasn't. So I don't know. that one's not getting harvested. So that's full of power now. That's really odd. Maybe because the builder is in range of the watch. So, oh, so it's just like, it's just ticking like crazy? That is certainly possible. So in that case, let's give this its own system. Let's make it separate. I'm gonna move that back over to there just because it doesn't need to be, but that's fine. I'm gonna leave those there because they'll be in range of this watch, but then the builder can be, I don't know, over here. I don't have a flux point. I need a flux point. Flux point. Flux point. And I'll need another ender chest as well. Oh, hang on. Put that there. You there. Take all those on. Put that there. Now, are they still... Are you still set to that? That is still set to that. Okay, I don't need to change it. Shiny. I just need an ender chest. And... two green dyes and what was the other one? Oh, lime dye. Got that round the wrong way. Lime dyes that apparently I haven't made yet? What? How did I dye that one if I hadn't done that yet? I don't know. Yes. So if we do that, and we do that, and we do that and that. Yep. Is that going to harvest those? Oh wait, that's going to be... wait a minute. That's not like connected to this builder now, is it? Let's do that. I'm going to do the corner thingy again. Might as well leave them there. One and that one. No? Too far away? There we go. Yep, that was the problem. That was the problem. Can't have the builder in range of a watch. Good call. Builder can be anywhere really, just need to redo the card. I think it was what different for mine. It didn't have any issues like that. No, you nailed it. Having the builder in the range of the watch was a poor choice. As it turns out. Holy shit. Fucking hell, I think it's running faster now than it was when it was next to the watch. Holy shit. Also, I'm going to add a door. But we're going to be fancy and add a framed door. Because I like framed doors. Framed door. Stone. I so wish we had framed doors in vanilla. I want secret hidden doors. Okay. Secret Heidi emeralds. And at some point, eventually... There we go. Wait a minute. Is that still clearing them? Even though that's full? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but yeah. Don't know why I assumed that when that was full that that would stop, but whatever. That's fine. Wow, we're up to 35! Oh my god! That's still way faster than what we had going on before, good gosh. That's already got a thing in it. Okay, so that just needs to run. Which ones have I not collected yet? That one. Which makes sense because it's still full of stuff. That one. Oh, hey look, I can get into the thing again. Holy shit. That was lagging it hard, good lord. Like, I sort of, like, I realized, but I also didn't realize. Like, wow. Now that I can actually use drawers again, holy moly. So is that all of them? Is that all the singularities? That one? Yes. No? Wait, fuck off. I was just messing with that. No. And he sang as he watched and waited till his belly boiled. It's DJ Breaker! With every subbage. Thank you so much, DJ. You're awesome sauce. How you doing? Hey, Quirky. How's it going, mate? I'm good. I am good. How are you? I have made all of the singularities. I don't have enough of most of them yet, but progress. Progress. We're getting there. What's happening over here? Did the nitro thing jam up again? It did. I don't know what to do about that. I have to come back every so often to make sure it's not stuffed. Somehow the timing is just slightly off, and so sometimes it'll overfill, and I don't really know what to do about that. All the singularities, yes. That's a great to have my... Oh, I offer all of the Huggles. Or I don't, if you'd rather not, but I offer. That's, oh. It's all well and good to be all, they're not, they're in a better place, they're not being pain anymore, that kind of stuff, but it fucking hurts. It fucking hurts. All of the, yes. Come. Come over here. We're gonna do hugs. We're gonna do floof pile. We're gonna do snuggle pile. Just all of the loves. Pile and snug pile and just yes. All the loves. Tell you what, I'm fucking dreading the day that happens with my two. If I happen to randomly stop streaming for like 6 months, that's probably why. But yes, we are here for you, DJ. And if you want to chat about it, that's totally fine. If you don't want to chat about it, that's totally fine. We can distract you. Understand both of those feels. I was going to take that out of there, but it's also already full, so that's not doing anything, so that's fine. We're going to leave that alone. I wonder then... Wait a minute. I'm assuming my chickens are fine. Yep. That's why it pulses up every so often. Although it does seem at the moment that we're pulsing between 120 and 160 rather than 160 and 200, so... I think maybe it's still not quite happy about trying to run on with the builder. But yeah, that's fine. Value was almost 14, and he was a good orange and white chonker. Many floof snugs. So what was I coming over here for? Oops, no, store it all. You know what I was meant to be doing today? I was meant to be setting up the farms for the stew and the meatballs, and that didn't happen. I got distracted by blood magics, although I should probably also check on my blood magics. Yeah, I kind of need to set up all of this, and I kind of don't want to. I kind of really don't want to. Although that food is going to be amazing. Thing is though, like how, like can I, like, is this automatable? What's you? Only a god can eat this much. Have you met me? Oh, we could do it that way. I think. Can we do it that way? How do we automate the inserting of the things into there? Yes. That was the part that I rage quit. Don't blame you at all. With the create card, yeah. Fuck. That is going to be a large project. Is it just a case of craft with create and a purple block? What's the purple block? I used RS, exploders with crafting upgrade and crafter on the cookie pots. Oh, for the Farmer's Delight stuff. Oh shit, yeah. I've barely dabbled into the farming one. Farmer's Delight. Fuck. So you'd set up this, and then each one would have an exporter on it with a filter on? I'm assuming? Oh boy. Can't remember the name of the purple block. Fair enough. I can use laser arrow. Have I ever used laser arrow? Laser connector, laser node, wrenches. Oh, that's the mod that the overclocker is from. Right. Wait, is it? No. Isn't that the one I made for... Yeah, there's a singularity for that. Yes. That's as far as I dabbled into laser IO. I made that for the singularity and that was it. Only thing, some of the animations in compact machine may relieve some of the TPS strain being in a different dimension. Quite possibly. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Also, it's not a shapeless recipe, they need to be set up in order in that shape. Oh, snap. That's a bit... okay. I do feel like that's the kind of recipe that should be shapeless. Like, fucking hell. But yeah. I mean, at least a lot of it's EMC. We've got that going for us. So, we can start with all of the simple shit. The first two rows are not terrible. Oh, actually, we've got a few... we've got a few different things in there we can wrangle. And then we've got, yeah, a bunch of other stuff that we can't. So... yeah, once we get... and then, surprisingly, the neutroniums are okay. We've got the system for that. I've got two separate... I've got this one. Actually, speaking of that, do you need upgrading? Technically no. But I probably should anyway. Although I might end up moving that. Actually, I probably will end up moving that. I don't really need these to be in here. So I could totally move that. And plus I've got a secondary system of that down here. So of all the things that I'm not worried about, that's definitely one of them. Yeah, I have a drowned farm. I have a small drowned farm, yes. Let's go back up here where there aren't sounds. You know what kind of sucks about the whole thing? It was about this time 10 years ago that I adopted Belly, my cat, from the shelter, but at least I got to spend a good 10 years with him, yeah. You know what I reckon? It doesn't matter how long you have a floof for, it's never enough. I recommend doing the meatballs first, as let's do, and let's you to get the hang of it. Let's have a look. Meatballs. Cosmic meatballs. That's a bit less shit, yeah. In fact, I could probably do all of that right now. Because I have all of those things. So, yeah. Correct. I could do that now. Even with the nuggets. Actually, let's do... what have we got for time? It's 3 o'clock. I've got a little bit of time. I can push a smidgy. Okay, at least one of everything just throw stacks in and it'll be good to go. Yeah. Also, you have a contain singularity. I'm sure that answers the chat. I've been making many singularities. Cooking bots, you need flavor bots to hit such a lot less of a hit on FPS and campfires. Oh, I think somebody mentioned that, yeah. Because the campfires are way too ticky. Oh no, not ticky, it's like particles or something? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, campfires are a bit shit. For that side of things. So, I think what I'm going to do is... I want to create a separate floor. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? If we go down, we'll have to go down further because there's a farm under there already. If we go up, we've got a little bit more room, although that goes up. See, that whole side over there is a problem. Well, not really a problem, but you know. So I think... if I go up, that brings us to here. How far up is that? 14 blocks. I mean, that's plenty of room. I think we'll... come into here a bit. It's not going to line up perfectly with what's going on downstairs, but that's fine. Leave 2. So 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We shall go with that. For pretty much as far as I can. that's my thinking. Do that. I don't know quite how much room I have before I start hitting other things though, so we'll see. I'll go to there, I think. That shouldn't hit anything. And I don't actually remember how high I ended up doing that reactor, so it could be that I'm not going to hit it anyway, but... I don't know. I don't know how much room I'm going to need. Okay, that's fine. We have space. Like so, and then just until I get all that done, we'll just do a little bit of that. There we go. Because I have the mob farm literally right there. I don't need mobs popping up in here. That would suck. I couldn't remember if I had it. Possibly. I don't remember either. It's fine. Bases, you know, because from your singularities, that's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's my base is right here. It's here. I'm not going to tell you where here is, but it's here. It's fine. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to set up... wait a minute. Let's grab a... Good idea. Yes. Anyway, it's 7 AM for me. It was nice meeting you, community. I will be back. I don't know when, but I will be back. Nice to meet you too, Dan. I hope you're like either like getting sleep or yes, starting your day. Either way, have a good rest of your time zone. Appreciate you coming and hanging about. That's wait a minute, it's 3 o'clock for me, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're what, in the UK, I'm guessing? Tricky time zone for me. Where can I find those? No idea, I never have any. No, that's not true. Sometimes I do. Night owl and going to bed, fair enough. There we go. Called it. Called it. What the heck is that? Tablet used for rituals. Consumed. I had no idea. I'm not even going to question it. It's fine. You're going to go there. Now. I need to make a bunch of those. Which I think... Actually, can I access this from here? I can! Oh, bollocks. I probably don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that in there. Iron sheets craftable though. A bit of that. I have some of those? I'm sure I have some of those. I just need to put them in my system. Ah. And I have some I prepared earlier. Even shinier. Turns out I didn't have any of those. Well, bollocks. Take those though. Leave them there. After thingamabob. Polished rose quartz. Yes. Or an enrichment chamber. Do I have one of those over here? Is that what that is? Nope. 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 All of the nope. Okay, let's just do the sandpaper thing then, I guess. Rose quartz. Oh, I do have that in there. Sweet. Don't have to deal with it, it's fine. That one's full. You go in there. Beautiful. Okay. Some of them. What did I run out of then? Crafting set! Fuck off. No. 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 There we go. Alright. Eventually I'm gonna need... What do the meatballs take? Meatballs take... 11, 12, 13. And then the stew... E6. 56 and... Hey! 69. I'm mature. Shut up. It's fine. Actually, you know what else I need? I need... motors. Which I think is also back here. No? No, apparently not. Did I not just... I could have sworn that I, like, just saw one? Huh, maybe I didn't. Right. I would like to make more of those, please. Alloy. That and that. I'm gonna need another hammer. Yeah, brass sheets, a couple spools. I'm gonna need more of them as well. Oh, that's what the copper sheets are for. That one and that one. Just all of those. Empty spools. Which is what all the other shit was for, I imagine. That and that and that. Wonderful. And iron rods. Which, did I have some? I did not. Probably too many, but whatever. And those. Did I? Oh, right, I used all the copper sheets, that's fine. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer. Smashy, smashy. There we go. Also probably too many, but whatever. That in there. And I need to make those into plates as well, don't I? Nope, not that one. Hammer. There we go. I'm just gonna take a picture of that on my phone so that I'm not constantly coming back to that dang recipe. Or can I put that, wait, can I put this on the special thingy? Oh, I can! Hey, that's kinda better. Sort of a bit. That and that. Alloy rods. Facets. And that. There we go. Oh wait, no, no, no! I missed the alloy. Dang it. I broke it, I broke it, I broke it. That's not gonna do anything. Oh no. Thea Plus, you can only shift the recipe. I didn't think the Extreme Crafter had that. The, wait, what? For the stew? Wait, which part were we talking about? Sorry, I got all concentrated and now I don't know which bit you're talking about. My bads. My sorries. Yep, I flubbed it. I flubbed it. I forgot that one. For the meatball. I don't think so. I don't think the Extreme Crafted works that way. I mean, it would if you were making one, but not to automate it. To when at the Extreme Crafter, yeah, but that's I want to automate the making of it, which I don't think you can do with the Extreme Crafter. Just because, like, if you try and put an item in, it'll just fill all of it with that. So yeah, that's why we're going with these kind of crafter rather than there we go. Rather than the other one. I need to swap those. Okay. Wait, no. That's meant to go there. Can I take that out? We'll put that. Oops. Yeah. Gonna make a few. I don't know, automating I meant for the initial placing wires in the actual crafter. Yeah, not for automating. And a bit cracking you get earlier shiny to month the Lego Club here. Ooh! Shiny! Have fun at the Legos! I hope you managed to get some sleepses. Slept well and may have pleasant dreams. Yeah. Do you hope you manage some rest? Ooh, Lego. Yes. Didn't get to enjoy Lego anywhere near as much as I would have liked to as a child. At some point my brother got into Meccano. So of course he got given Meccano and I got given Barbies. Not salty about it or anything, not salty about it, it's fine. And that. Okay, start with the other one, that one. And that one. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. Actually, what do I need for more of them spools? Yeah, that was too many. Oh well, rather too many than not enough. That and that and that. There we go. I'm not quite sure how many I'm going to need for this. I'm going to assume that one is not going to be sufficient. Had matchbook cars and mega blocks. Oh, matchbook cars, yes. Really they're not getting fit robots. I resented so hard the fact that I kept being given girly shit. I was made to wear dresses and I got given dolls and I'm like, fuck off. Not in those words, obviously, but still. I think you know the some Lego Quattro bricks, 2 times the dimension of Lego Duplo bricks, much like Lego bricks, 2 times the dimension of Lego System bricks. Yes. I can appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for? Like intricateness of regular sized Lego, but yeah. Sometimes you just want to go bigger. The level of detail that you can get from the regular stuff is amazing, but like, sometimes I just want to make stuff and have it be done. And not spend 3 months building a thing, you know. Legos and Lincoln Logs, the original Minecraft. Just put a care home. Yes. And that's the Taiko kind of Duplo bricks have solid top subs like Lego System bricks rather than whole ones like Duplo. And you're really playing with people's sense of scale. Oh gosh. Is that what that house that James May made out of Lego? Was that made out of the bigger? It must have been. Was that made out of the bigger ones? Bought the Great Wave Lego set on Thursday. Sadly not for me. I was just messing with my friend. Ah, dang it. At least you got to hang on to it for a while? I don't know, that feels worse. That feels worse. Okay, last one of those. There we go. And all of that shit can go back in there. And we can clear that off now. Very good. That can go in there as well. We shall take all of the motors. Everything you would it'll take to make some scaled up lugs. There we go. Put it all together and then take it all apart so your friend can put it together. Constantly out of stock. My friend somehow managed to convince the Lego store to hold on to one for her when they got a small spot. Lucky. Very lucky. I should have made the I should have made the tunnel there. Rather than over one so that it's in the corner. Let's do that. For a split second then I was like, where did all my tools go? That. Just for the sake of making it all nice and evens. Sort of. Like so. Now we can just be like swoop and we're good. Very nice. Oh yeah, my sister Lisa of NASCAR and she asked me to put it. I believe the time asked why I started before we went to dinner saying I would not finish it in time. I put it in half the time before dinner. Nailed it! Just imagine 1,000 square foot like cabin you killed it. Oh my gosh. My nerd brain is like, yes, yes, yes please. Yes. Because that'd be cool. That'd be cool. And nerdy, but mostly cool. Right, so we need 13, but we need 9 of them to be in a row. So, I'm kind of tempted to put it in the wall. Because we know that this one is going to be, it's purely EMC, so we could 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. Alright. I should have brought my wrench with me. Like that, and like that. And then, can I make, which one is it? That one? Yeah. I'm just gonna go get my other one. Because I have one, I'm pretty sure. Nope. No? Wait a minute. I do not. I'm sure I do somewhere. Just apparently not in here. Build. Oops. That, that. Oops, did not mean to make those into nuggets. Doesn't matter. Wrench and really? There we go. Cool. Da da da. That way I was in it, so I know that I'm good and with putting things together, yep. Actually, I think that someone designed to make a bunch of different construction systems play nice together. Lego Jeep Loading Logs connects Ticketoy and went to the. Wait, really? Ooh. Windmill powered TV and a solar powered PC and motor router set. Yep. Home power for to refrigerate it. Yep. Purely off grid. Wouldn't that be amazing? We just need to EMC the things now, don't we? And add the cogs. Which I don't know how many I'm going to need, which is why I made multiple motors. I can do words. But I'm thinking they're probably going to be kind of here-ish. So the motors will be back there. Is that the right way? Yeah. Motors will be back there. Let's just dig this out for the sake of space. I need a flux. Flux point. Or do I want... Oh... Should I set this up as its own system? I could do that. I could add chickens and do coal gens. Doesn't matter though. Active link to this page is... Oh shit, yeah! Yes please! Let's... Oh, does it matter? I'm producing so much power already. But I could do coal gens and I could do stealing generators and blazers. I could do... Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Whatever that needs. And then we just need... I'm sorry, I should turn my phone off because it's running power. There we go. I'm going to try to generate a big battery bank for it. Yeah. Now if you want to feed lots of power, as more speed for the... Oh, that's right! Yes. Actually, let's just go ahead and do a bunch of those. Rather than finagling it. There we go. Yes. So that is running. But then we can go faster. I don't really want to like max that out. Would it be better to would it be better to increase that one, or would it be better to have multiple motors? Is that going to make any difference? And also I need to dig out all of this, don't I? So, actually, you know what? Until I've got this set up, I'll keep that out of the way. That's there. Yeah. The acronym also has to be intentional. Yes. Speed. Multiple motors won't matter. It's a fixed RF to stress ratio. Okay, cool. So I'll just have the one. So then this bit. Can I put the exporters on a EMC link? Will that work as long as they have the items on them? I don't think I'm going to have exporters actually because they're a... That one, yeah. Not on me. And I can't make any because I don't have those. But I do have them, so I can do that. Don't know why I didn't cook them in the first place. That's why I didn't cook. I already had some. Here's some I prepared earlier. a lot of things I prepared earlier. Why did I not put all those away? I don't remember. Okay, exporters. Oh, really? I made the achievement exporting. Woohoo! I'm an expert. We'll start with 13 because that's what we need for this project. There we go. And they need multiple loaders for the bigger machines. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, meatballs. Meatballs? Meatballs. I need an EMC link. And then all of the items. 54 output slots, we'll do one of them. And then we need to actually start getting the items that we're going to need. Although I don't know that I have... Oh yeah. Chop, beef, chicken. Right. I don't need a stack. I do need the fish. More cod, more salmon. Mutton. Did I put all those in there? I did. Half a fish. Chicken, and then I'll have to come back for those in a second because I don't have space. Let's go ahead and just grab that. And we'll just chuck that there. Just because I seem to have stuff that I don't really need right now. No, that's fine. Just those. Just those. Turn the hut down and all the wind generator and furbish it even just as more of a toy than CS first electricity. Just for like the intellectual curiosity of it, yes. Why not? So I'm gonna do that. Then that's going to be filtered for pork chop. Is that, am I doing this right? That's, yes. It is the exporter, it is you put the filter in. It's maybe speed upgrades, probably not. And then if we put that there, and then add that and that, will that pull out of this when I get that far? I'm hoping / assuming it will. Can I go ahead and do the... There we go. Not that I can see that in teeny tiny visions. That one, I should have grabbed the other things. Hang on. Flesh, spider eye, and eggs. There we go. And then the nuggets. Should I go ahead and set up their own nugget thing in here? Even for speed upgrades, it's crafted slow if you had a storage bus to it. A storage bus? These are old 92.0 wind generators, most of them went away, most are started getting wired up to the power. Yeah. Which in my opinion is really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Same as you did for your main system. Okay. The interface thingy? Oh, on the actual, on that? That needs to be a... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes, 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 That needs a... Yep. I've just caught up. There we go. Yes. That one. Wait, do I need to move that back one then? Yeah. Which I think means I buggered up the other bit, but that's right. I'll do that. And rotten flesh. Actually, no. I kind of want them to be in the same order as the other as the recipe. Pork chop and rotten flesh, but I'll do that at the end. Rotten. What's that? And that one is the beef. That one is a spider eye. Not gonna put that away yet. That's the mutton. I know I don't need to be quite this finagly about it, but it's just helping me keep track of it all. Eggs, rotten flesh, spider eye. I should just put these in order of what they are on the list there. That one, that one, that one, pufferfish, chicken, no, rabbit, chicken, there we go. Ah, no. Yeah, break that a little bit. And that one, which is the nuggets that I haven't got set up down here yet, but we'll get there. That and that. And take that out, otherwise I'm going to get stuck. Half a fish, and rabbits, and rabbits, and chicken, and chicken. Oops, it is. No. Dang it. And that, and that. And the nuggies won't go in there. Okay. And I'll need a controller. Wait, why do I need a controller? Do those not work on their own? Aren't you supposed to be at group night? Yes. I've got 23 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yes, a little bit. One of those. One of those, and one of those. Like that. Yes, good call. All RS need a controller, and a controller needs power. Yes. Well, this is going to have power, so could I connect it to that? If we put that there. Alright. So that's on an external thingy, and then the motor is going to be there, although I'm questioning whether or not that's a good idea. Maybe we should put it there. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put all that back in. Motor is going to be there. Except I overshot that, didn't I? So could I put... Does it just need to be connected to the pipe? Because I could put the controller there. Like that. Do I have a spare? I do not have a spare. Oops. Hey! Shiny! That totally counts? That totally counts. Okay, cool. So that... Fill all that back in. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. And then I just need to put one on there for the nuggies. Hi, Jackie Frost! How you doing? Floof pile. Shkabam. Floof pile, I'm in. No, I see the... No. Jackie Frost jumps into the floof pile. You totally did it right. Top-notch floof piling. Very good. Now the only thing I need to do is add the nuggets, which I think... I might just leave the... Because I have this set up over here, right? I might just... Rather than moving all of that, because they're just doing their thing. Although I do... Oh... That does have AMC though. I could just make a new setup for that. Actually, no. No, 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 no. We're going to... Because we have all of this, and I'm not using this for anything currently, so... I think we'll... do an ender chest, I guess? Multiple ender chests? Or... Actually no, because I need them to output as nuggets, not as... I still need the compacting. I'll still add an ender chest though. Ender chest... Oops. Ender chest... And this one's gonna be... Ah. Grey and black. I like to color code. So that doesn't need to be there anymore. There goes just like, oh good. Leave that out, yeah, my comfort. Aww. I've had a look there at work and now that I'm chatting with you, I like some, it's nice. Aww. All the huggles. I'm glad that I can be a nice place for people to be. Oops. Nope, 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 come on. Oh, I've grabbed the pedals. Whoops, it is. That'd be one. It's fine. It's fine. I should end stream. We're going to... I forgot to bring pipes. Although I haven't really been carrying pipes. And then we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Like so, and out of the way. And that. Filter. And add those. Yeah, I was a bit worried that was going to happen, actually. Probably should have made that slower. That's fine. Okay. That's going to do that. Oops. And that can go there. Why did I only grab the one pipe? I should have grabbed 2 pipes. Hey! Shani! Except I don't have anything to output to. Hang on. I'm so tempted to have an ender chest like I have with all of the singularities. That's fine. For now, we'll just do a draw. Yes! There we go. I'm hoping that'll output to there. Will that output to there? Only need 1600 disc nuggets. You can just move them manually. Oh, I could, you know, do ridiculousness. Kiddos is a nice kiddos. Do you hand her a crossbow? That is your fault for having given her said crossbow. Exactly. Yes. I want to cover. Ooh. I want to see how many cookies we can sell. Day shift sold a complete total of 36 cookies. Night shift, and my co-worker sold 31 in total of 3 hours. I sold 54. Yes. 87 cookies also. Plus day shit out of the water. Get wrecked. Day shift. No. Okay, should go too fast. Yep. What the crafter works like that? Yeah. You can. That's how you can do shaped crafting that way. Also, hi Thonion, how you doing? I want that to be just a tad far. Yeah, just a bit. I wanted to make sure it was working first. Just to, you know, just to be sure. I shall take that out of there, and then we shall... I don't know, is 64 sufficient? I don't want to put it all the way up to like 100 and... I think I can do like 128 or 256 or something. I don't really want to go that far. We could though. Should we? Since I sold so many cookies, my manager was so impressed that even if the store doesn't win the competition, most said I still get the reward due to the sheer amount of Sweet! Oh, that's awesome! And what is the what is the reward? What do you get? Hey little Nancy! How doing? Let me pick up the one for the... Oh yeah, no, it dropped because I didn't have a storage there. It dropped one. I already had one in the... Yep, it did it. Bump it up a little bit more. How high can it go? Okay, 256. Let's just... Whoopsie days. Not like that. One torch. Yeah, I think that might be fast enough. I think that might, you know what, I think that might be okay. Will the output in the middle to half the craft it? Wait, really? Does that count for that? Ah. Whoops. It's fine, I only slightly broke it. It's fine. Let's just, can we just... Let's just turn you down for a second, yeah? Wait, minus? You can do minus numbers? achieve? Oh my god. Yep, okay, that's a thing, apparently. Right, so, that one. Oops. Just the one. And then I'm going to take that and put that in, and everything needs to wait. It's going to go up there. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Like so. I think. Oh snap! Yes, good point. Because those are working all at the same time. Yes. I need to speed up that pipe. My nuggets are too slow. What a shame. Heck yes! Sorry, selling for the bits. No, you're good. You're good. $50 gift card. Just like, ooh, shiny. Move everything into the middle when it's reverse. Oh, for things like belts. Okay. So for this doesn't matter, I assume. No idea what it is, but even if it's something I don't like, I want to use, I'm going to give it to someone else because I enjoyed participating. It was really fun. I mean, hopefully it is for something you can use. That would be nice. But, yeah. If not, that's a thing. We have meatballs! Can I eat one of them? Can I eat a meatball? I cannot eat a meatball. I'm not hungry. I never get hungry because of my freaking charm. And I can't even jump. I need to run out of blood and get nausea. Actually, no, that's not even going to help, is it? Speaking of that, what's happening over here? Uh-oh. What happened? All my riches are gone. Whoops. I'm surprised I don't already have nausea. That's probably too many. Right, you refill, please. Go in there. You can also go in there. Just wait. Do I have my? I don't have it on me. Not crucial. There we go. Actually, wait. I need to do that. There we go. Somewhere where it's actually going to hurt me. Does that still count? That still counts. I need to have that not in my inventory. Hang on. Let's do this without dying. Hopefully there'll be something I can use. Nearly 2, I'm going to call it Love Yours. Bye, Jackie! I was meant to end like an hour ago, so, you know, cool. You know what I mean? I'm about to end also is what I mean. So maybe Salmon can go live and I can read him. Wait, why did I... What? I took the charm off. Why did I... What just happened? Oh. That thingy. That thingy. Maybe. Please let me have snacks. I want to have snacks. Gem armor? Really? Oh, it does. Bollocks. Please let me be hungry. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean I don't need the... Oh no, I'd need it for other things, wouldn't I? I was going to say, does that mean I don't need the warding charm? I'm totally going to keep the warding charm. There we go. Meatballs! Oh, heck yeah. What did I get? I got strength. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm never going to eat them because I, you know, like I said, I don't need them ever. But, yes, good to know. That and that. Shut it. Alright. We are making the meatballs. Huzzah. Eventually I'll probably swap that for an ender chest. In fact, eventually definitely I'll swap that for an ender chest and then put it where it needs to go. But, yes. Tis goods. I'm going away now. Okay, bye. Da, da, da. But yes, it is group night. It is group night this evening. Is it sat group? Nope. Why did I make that command? Really? Oh, it's just called group. Okay. Thank you, Az. That's the one. I think it used to be called Saturday night. Or Sat night, something like that. Thanks for stream, have a good evening. Thank you for all the assist. Much appreciates. Yes, but Salmon shall be live. I don't actually know what we're playing yet. I'm assuming the thing, but it could be the other thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Come hang out in Salmon's chat if you'd like to hear me for another couple of hours. And, yes. Da, 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 da. Anybody Minecrafting? Is there a Minecrafter? I see one. I see two. I think I raided them the other day though. Raids out. I did raid them the other day. So let's go with one of my favourite Kiwis. Princess Alicia. They are doing all the mods 8. Day 1! First ever modded solo world. Ooh. Yes. Let's go show her all of the loves. Slash raid. Here we go. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. So I can shout a bit something. So raiders, follow faces, and retweeters are hard of your faces. I shall see you tomorrow. More of this. We shall hopefully start getting set up with the stew. The ultimate stew. That's the... Now, that was a good... Whoever said to start with the meatballs to get the feel of it, good call. Because I sort of get where we're going with it now, so that's good. But yes, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Like I said, go hang out with Salmons. I'll be there in like 10 minutes, so... Shinez! Thought you were the first... Shut up, Dale! Shut up, Dale. But yes. Okay, bye!